Another successful mission.
Hey, this looks strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm still in the vehicle here, and the car likes to connect through Bluetooth, and it just stopped our intro. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Always something happening here. Happy Friday morning. Welcome in, guys. Glad you guys could join us here for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Our intro was cut short by the fact that Bluetooth was trying to overtake from the car. But we'll go ahead and get started. I'm still in the vehicle here. I wanted to start off inside just for a second before we got out into the parking lot. We're going to be walking into Disney's Animal Kingdom today, and we're glad that you guys can hang out with us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we don't generally start in the car, but as we get outside and we get hot and we start walking through, I wanted to kind of talk about a few of the things that are going on personally. I try not to bring too much personal stuff into our streams because you guys don't watch for me. I hope you don't watch for me. You watch for the chance to be with the community and to hang out with everybody in the parks and have a good time. But I have been dealing with health issues all week long. Been dealing with a major infection that has swollen up the right side of my face and caused a lot of pain, a lot of issues. We did get into the emergency room on Wednesday. I am on antibiotics, and today was the first day when I woke up that things are a little less swollen, so hopefully a little bit better. But if you guys are watching for the first time, I wanted you guys to know I'm not on my A game. I may not even be on my B game. I may even be down to the D and E's. I'm not 100% sure. But this side of my face is completely just swollen. But I'm trying to keep streaming because fact of the matter is, just because I'm not feeling well does not negate the fact that there's somebody out there who could really benefit from hanging out this Friday at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We want to make sure that people have that opportunity. And thank you guys for giving us the platform and a chance to share the parks, whether it be Universal, Disney. Upcoming in 2 weeks, we're going to take you guys on our group cruise on Royal Caribbean, and it's just an opportunity to spend time with our friends and have a good time and escape from reality if you need that. So if you're coming in for the first time today, whether you're watching real time or if you're watching in replay, we do stream every Monday through Friday. Whether or not we're in major pain or not, we're going to try to keep going. And we would love for you guys to join us as we do this in the future. Our magic crew, that's who we call the people who hit the subscribe button, join our community, and hang out with us here in the parks. We would love for you guys to be a part of that. Last time I checked, we were 30 magic crew members away from hitting 24,000 magic crew members here on our channel. Only 30 away. So if you're watching for the first time today, we'd love it if you take just a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Consider being a part of the crew. And we want you guys to get the full benefits and jump into the live chat. Let everybody know you've joined and give them an opportunity to welcome you in. We are glad that you're here, and we want to make sure that you know that you are extremely welcome. We have a family-friendly stream. We need you guys to do know that we try to keep things on the up and up. There's a lot of families we're going to encounter in the parks today who are here on vacation. They have little ones and they're here to experience the magic. I am going to maintain that magic while I'm hanging out in the parks for respect for them and everyone else that I am around the park. So I need you guys to help me maintain that magic, keep everything positive, uplifting, and supportive of everyone. And we're going to continue to do that for the sake of everyone who comes into our chat and for the people we encounter in the parks. So thank you guys for that potential of just having a good time. And hopefully somebody here who comes in for the first time today is going to be able to leave the stream with a big smile on their face from ear to ear because of the way that we keep our channel upbeat and supportive of that way. So thank you guys so much for that. If you've not joined us before, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients come to Disney, Universal, take cruises, all-inclusive resorts like Sandals and beaches and things like that. And that's how we take care of our family. And we do it by taking care of your family. So if you guys have questions about vacations, and it doesn't matter if it's whether it has anything to do with Disney or anything, feel free to ask. We're here to help. Susan's in the chat as well, and we'll be glad to answer those questions. The big thing though is that as we go through today, I am, like I said, still on the recovery side. The antibiotics seem to be helping me a little bit. But there may be some things that, I may be a little on the slow side on today. I am glad that it's less swollen today than it's been in the past. But we'll see how things continue to go. For the most part, though, thank you guys so much for supporting us here on the channel and giving us the opportunity to do what we do. Now, normally I have on my Ear to Ear Magic blue shirt. That requires someone who's healthy enough to do his laundry like he normally does, and he has not been doing his laundry this week. Matter of fact, after every time he gets home, he takes a doctor prescribed amount of pain medications and tries to go to sleep in order to feel better. So today we're doing a red shirt. It's a little different. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg. And Brittany, hello, welcome in. Disney Houston's how you check the PayPal. We will, if you guys ever do support the channel and give PayPals, I'll try to keep up on that. We always try to be acknowledging of those who do support the channel by singing what I've somehow started inadvertently is the PayPal song from 3 years ago. And if you guys ever give and I don't sing you the PayPal song, then just let me know, because we're extremely grateful for you guys' support, and I want to make sure we can sing you your song. It's a silly song. Why do I sing it? Because it's my own special way of letting you guys know how much we appreciate what you guys do for us. Michelle L just tipped $10. Starting off the Everest fund. There's an Everest fund? But I will say this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. We greatly appreciate that. And I have a feeling as we get in, I'm going to figure out more what this Everest fund is. Hopefully, we'll get the right Expedition Everest today. Dinosaurs down. Just got that information in. And I need to get out of this car because I am officially air frying inside my own vehicle right now. So as you guys are coming into the chat, first of all, thank you again, Michelle, for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you just hanging out with us today, Michelle. For as you are coming into the chat today, do me a couple of things. Hit the thumbs up. tell YouTube you're having a good time so that YouTube will send some more people our way so that they can have a good time as well. And second, jump into the chat and just give everyone else a chance to say hello to you, and you just share the sunshine with them in this chat as well. So let me turn this thing around. Let's get you out of this vehicle, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm baking in here. And let's start making our way over to Disney's Animal Kingdom. What's weird is I didn't get to finish my intro into the stream today, so that song is continually playing in my head. I do have my windscreen in today, so hopefully it'll be a little bit nicer when we get in. That's just so cool to have an umbrella that just pops open like that. It's basically my my sunscreen. All right. I've been sitting in the car for a while. Everyone else has been finishing up and coming in around me. And guys, when you come to park at Disney or any other theme park, don't do it like I do sometimes. I'm so excited to get started. As I get out and I walk in, I realize I forgot to see which lane I'm parking in. Use the car locator system within my Disney experience. You can find your car later. It's always helpful. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Stacy, good to see you this morning. How are you? Good morning, baby dove. How are you? Welcome in, Sheila. Hey guys, a quick shout out and thank you to every single one of our moderators. We have a whole team of moderators who have dedicated their time, efforts, and resources to come into our streams, to watch the streams, make sure people are being respectful and not taking advantage of you guys. If anyone comes in and they're just being mean for the sake of being mean, they're not part of the community. They're taking advantage of the great people in our chat. And so our mods are here to remind them of the rules and to hopefully get them to play along like everyone else does. Our mods are here to watch out to make sure everyone's getting the respect that they deserve and giving the respect that others deserve as well. So thank you to our mods for helping to watch out and take care of everybody. Even when I can't see the chat, the mods are always in. So if you see somebody in blue with a blue wrench on today, believe me, they're not getting something special. They're not enlisting in something special. They are working and they're here to take care of you guys. So thank you to all of our mods. Now everybody else is jumping on to the tram. I'm just gonna walk it. It's not that far. Woo. Hey Sunflower, can you hear the wind going across the microphone? Got a nice breeze here today. Susan says more PayPals. All right, so let me switch gears then. Because like I said, we don't ever want anybody to support the channel and me not give them acknowledgement and a thank you. Let's see it. There we go. This morning, Savannah sent in a $10 PayPal. Says, thank you for streaming even though you should be home resting. Yeah, I should be. Just, you know, just guys, just help me out. If my doctor contacts you guys to collaborate what story I'm telling them, please let them, lie to the doctor and tell them that yes, I did stay home. I have been resting, and just, back me up on what I tell them. When it comes to the life we live, we don't really get to have sick days. So, Savannah sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Savannah, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Savannah. I hope you and Riley are doing wonderful today. Happy Friday. Here comes the next tram. It's really not that long of a walk. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, Ashley, I apologize if I didn't get your channel name information in there, but Ashley just sent over a PayPal for $6.26. That's our secret little code for our Ohana. And Ohana means family. That means no one gets left behind. And our family may not be big, and it might be slightly broken, but it's good. Yeah, it's good. So, to Ashley for the $6.26, mahalo. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, Neo G, the weather is pretty nice today. It's going to be warm. I'll pop up the weather forecast for us in a little bit. Brittany, yes. If you open up your My Disney Experience account, if you go to the very far right menu at the bottom right-hand corner, is what we call the hamburger. It's 3 horizontal lines. The reason they call it a hamburger, think about it, the top and the bottom line are the bun. The middle line is the hamburger itself. You touch that, scroll down, you'll be able to find something called the car locator. The car locator is sponsored by State Farm Auto Insurance. But what it does is it tries to use GPS to figure out as close as possible which lane you park in. Never let it do that for you. Always confirm it. You hit car locator, it tells you the approximate area of where you park. When you walk out, confirm that you're in row 222. Change the number in the car locator area. Hit confirm. When you leave the park later on the day, open up the My Disney account, My Disney Experience, and then you'll see exactly where you park. It's a really great effect. Make sure to use that. Never get yourself at the end of the day and not know where your car is. How does the car locator work? Well, it uses the GPS as much as possible to try to figure out which lane you're in. But Vanessa, always confirm it, because it's usually off by 1 or 2 whenever I try to use it. But it's just a place that's official for you to keep your actual lane that you parked in. So all right, guys, we're coming up to security. I am going to be taking the video offline because we do not share images of security while we come through. So continue to chat, continue to have fun. If you have questions for me, hang on for just a second. Let me get through security first. And as soon as we're done, I will be back with you guys in just a second. We'll run into Disney's Animal Kingdom and have some fun today.
You have a single lane open on the left. And then you have 2 lanes open on the right. Once again, there are 2 lanes open on the right entrance. There's only one open.
Long one.
I'm just waiting for one to freeze up. You go right ahead. I have no idea yet. Do you have anything in your pocket something first?
We'll get my bag checked in just a moment. We'll be back online with you guys. Not too much longer.
I did, I'm sorry. I thought I
Thank you.
Yes, I got it. And you are all set. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day today. Sir, how you doing?
Doing good, Paul. How are you doing today?
Good. If you want to set that stuff
Yep.
here.
I'll just set it right in there in just a second.
Yep.
And I got a couple of things in my pocket.
Okay, you're not recording right now, right?
Now I've actually got it turned off.
Okay, thank you. And just hold on to those items for us, please. That's a battery, I assume. Yes. All right. When you're ready, there we go. Thumbs down. Thank you. Good to go there. And if you could please unzip all the zippers for me. Oh, here, we'll check this first, and then that way nothing falls out. The umbrella, okay, you go ahead and put that back, you can zip that part back up. That way we don't lose anything. And then the next section, when you're ready. Thank you, sir.
Here, I'll take a few things out. make it
Perfect.
easier.
That does make it easier. So, your umbrella, but I don't know if that will or not.
This never sets it off, but that does.
This 100%.
I just didn't get a chance to get it out in time.
Understood. And that's a lens, I assume?
Today. Actually, it's a water glove.
Oh, okay, snow glove, yeah. But then that, I don't know about that one.
I don't
This
call them
100%
snow
will.
globes because, you know, we don't know what snow is here in Florida.
You have a great day, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, appreciate
Have
it.
fun today. Yep.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So another one of the things I'm having to deal with. I got to figure out, maybe you guys even can give me some advice. This right here. No, this is not organic. This is actually adhesive. I have been using Gus, our gimbal here, for about 7 months. The heat has slowly taken the adhesive that is on the side of the gimbal. There is a little pad to make it easier for me to hold. The adhesive keeps coming off on this little pad, and it's gotten to the point where it's about to fall off. Look at this. It's covered in all the adhesive. The little glue that holds it on to Gus has just become, I guess I'm gonna have to super glue it back on. But you know, that's just part of the heat that we deal with. Even all the adhesive glue that's used will eventually wear out. All right. Speaking of heat, look at our weather today. High of 91 degrees is what we're going to hit this afternoon. And there's a good chance that this afternoon we're going to hit some thunderstorms. That's hard to believe, being the fact that it's so beautiful in the sky right now. Blue skies. But we're probably going to get some rain. That's just the way it works here in Florida. If you've never vacationed here in Central Florida in the past, we're going to tell you this time of year it's going to rain pretty much at least for half an hour every day for a bit, or at least has the potential to do so. So make sure you be prepared for it. You can see when you look at the rain that's on the forecast here for the next 5 days, you may get a little intimidated by it, but that's really just all of the afternoon potential of showers. It can be beautiful like this all day long, rain for a half an hour or an hour in the afternoon and get right back to being normal. And this is still what you'll see every day when you look at the rain forecast. Today's Genie Plus, June 9th. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. $25 for today. We'll see how things look when we get inside. I think last time I checked, we were about an hour for our safari. About 30 minutes for Expedition Everest. Dinosaurs down for today. And both Navi River Journey and Flight of Passage were around 95 minutes. And obviously we got some more PayPals coming in because we have gone from a balance at our PayPal account of $23 to $40. So we'll be singing some songs here in just a second. Hello. All green. Thank you.
Okay, let's walk a little bit. I'm going to put it up once we get
Bing. So we keep a PayPal account open so that those who donate to the channel, I will have instant access to those so that we can purchase food and things like that on the streams, share experiences with you guys while we live stream.
It was like he sat it there. Are you scared to go down? Come on, let's go.
Look, it's Divine. Divine is out. Welcome in, Data Right. Welcome in, loser dork face. I think there is progress. While my face is still very swollen today, I am starting to feel that my gums have lessened ever so slightly. So I think we're doing better. Welcome in, Mayflower. That's awesome. Good morning, cold customer. How are you? Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Special Eddie just tipped $20. Thank you so much for the Mount Everest Fund. Get well soon. Thank you for the PayPal, Special Eddie. Appreciate that. Divine is out to say hello to everybody as they come in today. Good morning, Stevie. How are you? Welcome in, Eric.
Go right there with Randy. Go with Randy.
Mickey Mouse says, please pay special care to hydrate while you're taking antibiotics. Is that something? Is that a thing? Seriously, I don't even know if that's a thing. I do have my circle bottle with me today. Thank you to everybody in the crew who has been checking in with me these past couple of days. You guys are so caring. We've had so many people send out some special advice just to check in to make sure things are okay. Thank you guys for looking out for your host. Are the Barbarossas out today? They are. Mom and daughter are out today. Welcome in, Sean. And I missed that, Naomi. We didn't get to see all of her Earth Day flowers. I looked for her that day, but I didn't get to see her on Earth Day. So this is mom and daughter. They're so cute. I don't think I've seen them this close up before. They're just hanging right out here at the front. Brittany, thank you so much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Brittany. Just stay hydrated. I might even stop to get a drink real quick. Out of my circle bottle. Oh, you guys come on in. Push me out of the way. Enjoy these guys. We're not used to them being this close up in the compound. Most of the time they're sort of in the back, so it's kind of nice to have them this close up. That's so cool. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, they're down, man.
Disney Lisa just tipped $20. Disney Lisa, thank you so much. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second before we get too much further into everything. I got to get the full details. People keep talking about the Everest challenge. I don't know the details of the Everest challenge. It sounds as though we've got something set up. Either the mods or Susan has set up while I've been traveling this morning. So Disney Lisa, thank you so much for that. So I'm going to take a quick stop before I walk on any further. And oh, and by the way, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Elaine! Elaine, look, sent over a $12 PayPal. Thank you so much, Elaine. That came in earlier. Appreciate that, guys. And I'm going to check to make sure I didn't miss anybody else's. But I feel really hot today. Got my water. And today I got a new circle in its strawberry kiwi. And make sure I got everybody. Christine, I missed Christine earlier. Christine sent over a $20 PayPal. Christine, thank you so much for that. I gotta sing it again because every time someone helps, I gotta let them know that they are just as important as anybody else because it really is the truth. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Man, every time you guys make me smile, it hurts a little bit, but it's worth it. Christine, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Even more so, thank you for just being a part of the stream today and for being a part of the community. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Grace. Grace just sent over a $20 PayPal. Grace says, feel better soon. Be sure to hydrate. It's pretty hot today. It is a hot one. I can already feel it, and I haven't even gotten out into the sun just yet. So, hydration. Thank you, Grace, and thank you so much for the PayPal. Wow. Feels weird. We went through Universal yesterday, and I realized I didn't get to sing the PayPal song yesterday, so I didn't get to like jump out there and make it really sing it out and belt it out loud while I'm walking through Universal. And Stacy just sent over a super chat for $20. Says, here's to saying hi to the Yeti. Thank you so much, Stacy. Appreciate that. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stacy. So before I go any further, guys, I need to know, what's the challenge? I don't know what the challenge is. I don't know the full details of what the challenge is. You guys are setting me up for something awesome that we're going to do today in the stream. So thank you for that, Grace. Appreciate that. Mickey Mouse himself just tipped $10. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Nate says, I did need some AK today. Well, we're here to provide, Nate. Let's turn this around and let's walk on in to what we've got going on here at Animal Kingdom today. Let's get the people what they need, a little bit of Tree Alive today. If you've had a rough week, and I know some of us have, it's nice to end on a strong note. Gallery man, I like the red shirt. You can always tell what's going on when that happens. Gallery man, it means Chris did not do his laundry. All my blue shirts are in the laundry. And I have been running home and taking medication and going to sleep each night for the past 2 days. So somebody needs to do some washing dirty clothes, right? SK just tipped $10 over to PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, SK. Feel better soon. I'm already feeling better. Yesterday, I was just in immense pain. I try not to show it. I don't want people to know what's going on with me. I want them to enjoy what's happening on the other side of the camera. But yesterday, I was just in pain. Today, I'm just uncomfortable. So that's a step in the right direction, right? So I'm going to take that as a win. So, thank you guys. Thank you, SK816. So I need to know what's the details here. Jill, Magic Crew, do you want to see Chris ride Everest multiple times today? Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on now. Oh. For every $100 in PayPals, Chris will conquer the Yeti. Who wants to go get that Yeti? So that's what the Everest Fund is for today. Got it. Thank you so much, Jill. You guys want to ride Everest several times then, huh? Well, guys, I hope you guys know that, yeah, it's been a rough week. And we've been trying to get back on the up and up. We've started off the month really on a low point as far as being able to stream and do what we need to do. I appreciate you guys supporting us and helping us out. So, okay, let's do this. I'm going to need some help from the mods, though. I don't know as far as if someone's keeping track. I don't know how many times we can ride, but I'm up for it if you guys are. Let's put it this way. I started my funds this morning. I didn't have, I think I had less than 20 bucks that I could use for purchasing anything or doing anything with the stream. At this point, I think we've reached one. Have we reached one? Are we going to go ride Everest? I think so. I think we've at least gotten to one level. So let's do it. Let's go ride Everest. I will jump in the single rider line, and it seems as though that you guys have made your demands. We want to go see that Yeti, so you deserve to go see him at least one time already today. So let's go do it. Anonymous! Anonymous just tipped $10 to the channel. Thank you, Anonymous. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. It's Kevin. Oh, Naomi. This is Naomi's challenge. She loves Expedition Everest. Let's go follow that bird. We got a little princess and a little prince down below waving at Kevin. How cute. I love it when Kevin can say hello. Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Get in front of the bird. Get in front of the bird.
Now, if you guys would like some help, if you do encounter Kevin in Animal Kingdom, the best way is to tell Kevin good morning. And the way you can tell Kevin good morning is to say it like this. It goes... So, best way to do it. Good morning, Jim. Oh, Kevin's always a big draw for crowds. All right. Everybody loves Kevin. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Ain't that just cool, Nader? I love it when we can run into Kevin in the wild. And Paige, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Paige. Greatly appreciate that. I hope you're having an amazing day, guys. And no matter what may be happening in your life, no matter what infection may be ravaging through your face, cheeks, never let something else determine your happiness and whether or not you're having a good day. So we claim it and we enjoy it to its fullest. So thank you so much, Paige. Kevin is like the original roaming character here in Walt Disney World. Now, the characters roam a lot in Disneyland. In Disney World, it's not common. They always have meet and greet areas where you wait in line to meet with them. Kevin's always been a roamer. She's a wild bird. She does things on her own way, her own time. Jelly Rolls Karen rode Everest 21 times in 2 hours one day. That is amazing. 17 times. That is an awesome day, Jelly Rolls. I don't think I've ever ridden it that many times. I think the most I've ever done is maybe 6. The mods are gonna have to help me keep up with making sure that if we have a challenge going today, that I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and we are riding the sufficient amount of times. And thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. So I will say this, and the mods know that they're always good. They're not gonna make me do something. I'm actually feeling better today than I did yesterday. If it was yesterday, I don't think I would probably be up to the challenge. I think I think we can do it today.
Keep an eye on all of them.
So the mods know that we could use a little help. I've not been able to do what I normally do. I haven't been able to work like I've normally been able to. And we're kind of behind in June for paying bills and everything else. So they said, how about we do a challenge today? And as long as you guys are up for it, I have no problem playing along. So we're gonna go and jump to the single rider line, which means we gotta sing the single rider song. It goes a little something like this. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! I can't do the woos as well as normal today. And today's Donald Duck's birthday. See, I'm even behind on the birthdays today. Normally, you know, I'm all on top of that. Baby Deb says we are almost to 2 rides, so let's get what, as we do everything, we'll do it 1 ride at a time. This is Naomi's favorite ride in the entire park, by the way. She loves Expedition Everest. And by the way, if somebody has given and I have not sang them a song and thanked them personally, I want you guys to do this, and this is always the way I feel about it. I know people don't do it to be acknowledged. I know people don't do it for the attention. I know people don't do it because they're narcissistic. I know that they do it for the love of the community and to support what we do here in the channel for others to enjoy and to watch. But it's very important. And it actually hurts me emotionally if I end the stream and I realize that somebody sent over a PayPal and I did not thank them personally. So if you participate in the challenge today and I don't sing you a song and I don't call you out individually, let me know. It's okay. We want to make sure that you get your song, right? I'm breaking down Gus Gus, by the way. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Cindy! By the way, Cindy, you really threw me for a loop on the patron Zoom call this past week when you came in as Cynthia. I didn't know what to think about it. Thank you so much, Cindy. Cindy just tipped $10 for the Yeti challenge today. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, KJ2 Mom, no worries, but thank you for letting me know. And Carol sent over a $10 PayPal today. Thank you so much, Carol. We just got a PayPal We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Carol. Carol sent over a $10 PayPal. Says, feel better, Chris. I'm on the road. I'm getting there. Disney Houston says,
Either 50 or 60.
all right, Disney Houston says we have officially reached the second ride. All right, so this is our first. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Hitting that join button and supporting us here on the YouTube channel as well. All right, one manual. Now, I do feel up to riding today, but I probably will not be shouting like I normally do. I'm going to be a little bit more reserved today. Crazy King. Happy to you. Usually water comes off that waterfall as we're coming out of this area. It always kind of makes you wonder where you're getting moisture from. asked. That was ride number 1.
I wish they had a big like 2006 picture.
And are we going for ride number 2? Eric just tipped $6.26. Thank you, Eric. The number for Ohana. I don't think we've ever started a stream just riding Everest before. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Eric. And we're glad that you are part of our community. We are now in line with all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. They're all in line now. Woo! Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling so sad, Riley. Hey, Riley. So I'll tell you this, guys, if you ever are having a day, and you know what I mean by saying that, if you're ever having a day of it, I want you guys to know and feel comfortable coming into the streams and letting everybody in the crew know about it. If you need help smiling, if you need help getting back on the up and up, never think twice about letting people know about that. And Riley, hi Riley, how you doing? I look funny when I smile, Riley, I'm sorry. Mr. Chris looks funny for the last few days, but we are going, this is ride number 2. You guys have to help me with that, I'm a little kind of weird. Thank you, Christina. Hope you have a great Friday. And guys, the last time I checked, we were very close to, at this point, we are 29? Yeah, 29. 29 Magic Crew members away from hitting 24,000. So if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, if you're not already a part of our community, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and to hit that subscribe button right there. And help us hit that goal today. I told the mods that if we hit 24,000 crew members today on the stream, we might have to have a celebratory stream tomorrow on Saturday. So hit that thumbs up button, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Let's see if we can make a day out of it tomorrow as well. All the buttons. Terry wants to know, what's my record for how many times in a row we've rode Everest? On a live stream, I think it's only like 4. We've only ever done 4. So, I don't know. We're going to break that today? I don't know. Well, happy birthday, Yon Crazy King. Hope your birthday's turning out to be a great one. I am doing better, Shannon. I'm still in a lot of pain. I'm still swollen, but it's less swollen than I was even yesterday, so I think the antibiotics are working. Welcome in, Disney Kim.
You're on 10.
Brittany says, I need to rest tomorrow. Kara said the same thing. So Tammy, I had a head cold last weekend, and it simply was just that, a head cold. Something happened on Sunday, and my nasal cavity started to feel very uncomfortable. And I have one of those bottles where you can put saline through and rinse your sinus cavities, and normally it makes me feel better. Sunday afternoon, I went to rinse my sinus cavities like I normally do. And afterwards, it just got worse. I mean, it just almost can pinpoint it within the hour. Something didn't feel right. It just got to a point on Wednesday where I'm like, all right, I have to go to the emergency room. I'm getting better tomorrow. Did you mean Wi-Fi or what? I fell down the stairs 4 times. Had nothing to do with Susan. I ran into a door. We don't even have stairs, but I fell down them.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please, lift up. Equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la organización para su seguridad.
Oh, Wendy, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, normally they're just colds and that's all it, but man, this one got a hold of me. So I contacted my brother and my mother on Wednesday to let them know I went to the emergency room. Turns out my brother did the same thing about a week ago. Turns out he had the same side of thing up in Atlanta. He had to go get a shot just like I did. It may be 91 today, but man, it feels nice and cool on the rides. ride number 2. Ooh, ah. Mike, I always think it's fun when you're riding with someone who's riding for the first time and they have no clue that it's happening.
To your left, watch your step, gather all your gear, out these gates behind me, okay?
All right, I'm going to take a break outside to hydrate a little bit. Oh, my hat's gone. My hat fell out.
Yeah, he's got.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Oh, we're over there.
Got a white hat. White hat. Says ear to ear magic on it. On the back. Yes, that's it.
It just dropped down.
There. Thank you.
Not a problem.
It fell out of my waistband again. All right, welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us on today's stream, we are here live in Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Animal Kingdom, where I have learned even when your week is at its worst, going into the weekend by spending the day at Animal Kingdom always helps the weekend go better. So, as I do a break, I'm going to take a hydration break, check in with everybody, see where we're at. Let's see, that's a little bright. So let's see if we can find one in the shade. Somewhere in the shade. There's got to be an Epcot table somewhere in the shade. This is perfect. So I'm going to hydrate a little bit. I'm going to try to stay on the good and good when it comes to that. Cannot get dehydrated at this point. And guys, we've had 3 new people hit the subscribe button just since our last ride. If you're one of the 3 people who just subscribed, jump into the chat and let us know who you are. We'd love to say hello and welcome you in. This is a great group of people to hang out with, and I promise you, they are extremely happy to have new people in our community. So introduce yourself and give us an opportunity to say hello. And that was ride number 2. I got into the stream today, wasn't out expecting it, but our mods know that due to circumstances that we needed a little extra help this week. And so I come into the stream today and the mods are like, you know what, we're going to put a challenge up. As we hit certain milestones as far as those who donate to the channel today, we're going to go for another ride on Expedition Everest. And thank you, mods, for just being so nice about that. Oh, whew. Water. I'm gonna put it over here. I think I can get away with it over here. Not exactly level, but it's close. So, are we cleared for ride number 3? Are we going for number 3? I just needed to make sure I got a little bit of water beforehand. So the most we've ever ridden in one stream, I think, was 4. and we just did that in the stream just for the fun of it. It was a short line, and we just single ridered it all morning long. It was a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever done more than 4 in a row on a stream. Okay, so I can actually touch my face. So that's a good thing. Prior to that, I couldn't even touch my face. It was hurting so much. Cheryl says, Heather says, sending you some sunshine and pixie dust, Cheryl. The chat goes by so fast sometimes that I miss it. Welcome in, Cheryl. Are you having one of those days? Having a melancholy day. I need my Magic Crew family. Hey, do me a favor, guys. Everybody say hi to Cheryl. I hope we can make your day turn into a much, much better day, Cheryl. We're glad you can hang out with us. I tell you what, on a regular basis, the people in this chat, even on my worst days, always tend to pick me up and make me feel a little bit better. So, hope your day gets to be feeling much better. Hope you have a great Friday. So I say we do this. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go ahead, finish ride number 3, and just so that we don't push it, why don't we go ahead and we'll get ready to close the lunch poll since it's almost 12 o'clock. Let's ride number 3. When we get off the ride, Susan can close the poll, tell me where you guys in the group have decided I am going to have lunch today. And then we'll go grab some lunch there. And then you guys tell me, we'll head back over here if we need to, and we'll ride some more if that's what you guys want. If not, we'll do something else and have some more fun. The main thing is I just want to make sure that enjoy the day. This is a beautiful day, even though it's in the 90s. It's a beautiful day to hang out here in the park. Welcome in, Ferv. How are you? It's so easy sometimes to have someone help you go from melancholy to magical. That's why we always push for the idea of take advantage of being nice even to the strangers that you run into, because you never know how just your smile or just a crazy comment or just you being goofy for a second can pick somebody up. So, I don't think I've ever made somebody smile and it didn't like reciprocate back to me in a major way. So how are you doing today, Jennifer? Jill says we're up to 442 likes. Thank you, guys. Ferris says voted for fish gizzards and a Speedo. I don't like gizzards. I know people who eat chicken gizzards. I don't get it. I'm not a liver kind of guy. I'm not a gizzards kind of guy. I am a give me some Chinese food kind of guy. And I have been dying for Chinese food all week, but we haven't been on a Chinese food budget this week. We've been on a chicken nuggets and French fries kind of budget this week, but been dying for some Mugu Gai Pan. That always does it for me, but gizzards, I don't see how people do that. They just love it. So Mike, here's the thing. The Disney community is filled with some amazing people. At the same time, there are some people in the Disney community who are really just self-serving, and they really only want to make sure that they take care of themselves, and they don't really care about anybody else. But that's the way it is in any Disney community. That's the way it is in any community. I will say this though, just make sure if you find someone who seems to only be self-serving, don't let them take your joy away. Don't let them be the ones to keep you from the rest of the community. And all I can say is that I love the Magic Crew for what you guys have done and what has been built over the past few years and how you guys have made this into just a wonderful place to be. So, oh, you can smell the flowers. Welcome in, Peterson Family Adventures. Our house lives off of Dino Nuggets. This is what I had. I'm not joking. Last night, I came home last night and I was in so much pain. I came home. I didn't even walk the dog. I let the boys walk the dog. I came home. I took some pain. I actually took NyQuil as soon as I got home. It wasn't even. It was only 8 o'clock, and I took NyQuil. I took NyQuil, laid in the bed. Susan brought me a plate of chicken nuggets and French fries, and then later on, she brought me a little thing. We have this from Publix. I think it's a Publix brand flavor. It's Southern Banana Pudding Ice Cream. It's really good. I had that, and I was just so thankful to have that and just to be asleep. And I fell asleep. I don't even remember how early. That never happens for me. I'm such a night owl. And I was asleep. And then at 12:30 last night, there was a dish or something that fell in the kitchen. One of the kids was getting a snack or something, or getting their tea before going to bed. They woke me up at 12:30. I thought it was 6 o'clock in the morning. It was only 12:30. I don't think I've slept that well in a while, but I was so thankful for those chicken nuggets, those French fries, and that little bit of Southern Banana Pudding. So Heather says we're trying a new Chinese restaurant in Albany this week. Let me know if it's good, because, you know, that's where I'm from, Heather. I'm actually from Albany, Georgia. That's where a lot of my family still resides. So if it's really good, let me know. Maybe we can go check it out next time we come visit. Now, Maggie, I could care less about the gizzards, but the pho, man, if I could have a bowl of pho right now, the meatball pho, so good. Oh, there's always a few bad eggs. Here's the thing. When you find a bad egg, you throw them out. That's all you do. Throw a bad egg out. You don't let it take away from everybody else. All right, so we're going to do this, guys. Welcome in, Christy. Robert's with you this morning. Good morning, Robert. Hello, Renee. Happy Friday. We have got, I think I owe you guys at least one additional ride for now. Let's go ride number 3. We're going to close the lunch polls and we're going to grab some lunch. And then you guys tell me if we ever need to go do a ride number 4 or anything else. And we'll take it from there. So thank you guys for being a part of what we're doing today. And it really is just hanging out together. So I hope you guys are having a great day. So let's turn it around. Let's go ride number 3 and then let's see what we're going to have for lunch today. I'm trying not to cough, because when I cough, it puts pressure on my sinuses. All right, we're heading to the single rider line. You guys gonna sing with me in the single rider song?
You can close your eyes.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! And then later on, when we stop for lunch, I want to make sure we go through anyone who's donated to the channel today. I want to go back through the entire list, and I just want to say thank you again. We'll catch everybody in another PayPal song. Give me up, go Tigers. Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the $25 PayPal. Good morning, Mel. How are you? Good morning, Blue Moon. Jedi Weeps, welcome in. Good morning, James Shep. How you doing today? You ready for a ride on Expedition Everest? Howdy, 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 Inez. How you doing this Friday? I don't know if that would be, I don't know if people seeing me do that would help or not. Oh, they might not appreciate that at all, fair. Have you seen me dance? So guys, here's the thing. The mods know that due to some other things that have happened this week, we are having a little bit of financial troubles. We've not had a great week. We've not streamed very well in the month of June due to things like family. We had a family funeral last week. We've had some really one-off streams so far. A lot of copyrights come through, means that our revenue for ad has been dropped greatly. And so to help out, the mods decided that we should do a challenge day for Expedition Everest. It's just catches me off guard. I love the fact that our mods are so supportive. And so, you know what? If you guys like the support, that's great. We love it. We appreciate it greatly. If not, we're just glad that you guys are here and can hang out with us anytime you need to have some fun in the park. So. And isn't it nice to know that no matter what happens in your life, you're never alone. Even when you're by yourself, you're never alone. So there's always somebody there who can say hello and give you a smile as you walk in the door, and I think that's an amazing thing. So that's one of the best things about our community. It gives people a chance to meet others, and there's nothing like walking into a room and having everybody say hello and welcome in. I want to do some more stuff, Mike. I feel like that we don't have the opportunity to share a lot of stuff with you guys. I think it's great that we do our food polls, and we can do a great way to show you so many different foods. We want to make sure we can at least show you some food option, whether it's a meal or a treat, every time we have a live stream. One of the things we want to do is, as our community grows larger, and that's why it's so important for us that when people can watch, one of these days we'll be able to do things like some of the other restaurants and do things for vlogs and things like that that we might not normally get to do in live stream. So I'm looking forward to the potential of that one of these days as well. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Who just gave a PayPal? It's a kitten duo. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, kitten duo. Thank you, guys. Generally, that's generally what the PayPal is when you guys give. That's what we use it for. If it doesn't get used for a bill, like to pay for our cell phone bill, if we don't use it to pay for, I have to pay for the program we use for streaming. The fact that your comments can come up on screen is because we have to pay for a program that allows us to do that. If whatever we have left over, use it to buy food generally. Especially when the boys are with me, we have to buy a little bit more, so appreciate that, guys. Bear, quick question about food options down there in regards to FODMAP, gluten-free, high fructose-free options. Ask away. Rafi, welcome in. Hatbox Ghost, I'm better. I am not out of the woods just yet. But today I actually woke up a little less swollen. And instead of being in extreme pain, I'm just in uncomfortable pain. So I take that as a win-win. Is there anything that you won't eat again at any of the theme parks? You know what? I'll eat anything again, just even if it's something that needs to be reviewed. But I will tell you, the two worst. There was a vegan option over at Cosmic Rays that was just not worth it. Just wasn't good. And then it's not available now, but 2 years ago there was this pineapple whip shake over at Restaurantasaurus, $9. It's a complete waste of money. Yeah, is that it? The patty melt? I would rather not have to eat it again. Okay. Yes, Bear. Actually, if you need any special food options when it comes to dining, Disney is such a great place to go. Just make sure when you go, if it's a quick service, you might need to ask to speak to a chef who will come out and talk to you and give you some good options. If you're sitting at or going to a table service restaurant, just let your server know. And they will be glad to tell you about all the options. We have had clients who have come who they had 20 plus food allergies for one of their sons. He has never before ever been able to eat in restaurants with such freedom. They made sure, they took such great care of him.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please, supervise. Miembros del equipo de supervisión Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
All right, what is this, ride number 3? Here we go. in, Phyllis. You think everybody around me enjoyed the ride today?
Oh my God.
All right, what was that? Ride number 3? I can't even count today. Oh, that was that was Naomi, everybody. It's okay, it was just Naomi. I just love the fact I started doing that with my kids when even before we moved here to Florida in 2018. It was the Backyardigans, and so few people know who that is. And I love the fact that there are people who know exactly where that comes from. But it's always been that in the back of my head every time we ride Expedition Everest. I can't help but hear that yeti, 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 yeti. And the thing is, you can't find that reference material. I've tried to search for that on YouTube. They just don't, it's not there. Welcome in, Blueberry Lane Shop. Happy Friday. See, if I could get Naomi on here, so far we've ridden 3 times today. I think if we can get her on here to ride it like several times in one day, I think we could get her so used to it that it becomes one of her favorite rides. It's a desensitization program for Naomi. Good afternoon, Brenda. I think the lunch poll is closed and you guys are sending me to Restaurantasaurus. Shall we go? Well, I'm glad you can ride with us in there in the streams, Jennifer. There we go. There's the official. So guys, if you got to catch yesterday's stream from Universal, Susan got to hang out with me. I wish I was feeling a lot better because it was really kind of cool to have her with me in the parks again. When we first started live streaming, Susan was with me every stream. We only streamed twice a week though at that point. When we first started streaming 3 years ago, we streamed every Monday and Friday, and that was it. And she was with me in every stream. It was only 3 months later that I said, you know what, let's go crazy. How about next week we stream every single weekday instead of just Monday and Friday? She's like, go right ahead. That's a lot. She's like, I don't know how someone could keep up with that. It's too much. We have too much other stuff to have to do between the kids and school and, you know, the Travelmation stuff that needs to be done. She's like, how about this? You go into the parks, you do it. I'll support you on the back end. And you go do it for a week and see what happens. And people really responded well. We had no clue. We had no idea that that first week was going to now be us doing this for the next 3 years. And it's amazing to think that it's been 3 years next month. So crazy. It's a great coaster, but you know, a lot of things got knocked off by Guardians. Guardians is just, it's my favorite now. Love Guardians. Still a great coaster. The thing I like about it though is it's also accessible. So we rode it 3 times today. I don't know if we're up for 4 just yet. We've never done it more than 4 times in a stream, but we're gonna go grab some lunch now. Sit and review some food, hang out and chill and hydrate a bit with you guys. And then we'll see what our next plan is. Do we need to go back for ride number 4 or move on to something else? All right, so here at Restaurantasaurus, we have things like the 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger for $12.79, the Impossible spicy Southwestern burger for $12.79, chicken breast nuggets. I love the fact that they call them chicken breast nuggets. Everywhere else, it's just chicken nuggets. 8 pieces, $10.49, comes with fries. Fried chicken sandwich, $11.59. A Cobb salad with chicken, $11.59, and a foot-long hot dog with chili and cheese, $14.29. Isn't it funny that the most expensive thing on their menu is a hot dog? Hot dog. Kids' meals include things like macaroni and cheese, cheeseburger, Impossible burger, and chicken breast nuggets. Notice they're a little pricier here. So I know, Isabel, can you imagine that it's only 2 weeks from today that we're going to be, by this time, in 2 weeks, we will be on our ship, the Independence of the Seas. It's going to be so much fun. Mike says, incredible picture quality. We did upgrade some. We're not using our full equipment just yet. But we are using some additional equipment. It does cost us a little bit more extra money to make it happen. But I'm hoping it's something that will be noticeable, at least a better quality for you guys on the other side. Here at Restaurantasaurus, the Pride Cupcake. This is different than the one we had the other day at the All-Stars. Chocolate cake, salted caramel crunch filling, sweet coffee buttercream, rainbow sprinkles, chocolate Mickey Pride decoration, $5.99. Chocolate, caramel, coffee. Sounds pretty good to me. Yes, Lauren, this used to be the place that all the kids' meals were served in buckets. They used to come in the sand buckets so that the kids could take them over to the kids' play area and use the buckets in the sandbox to uncover dinosaurs. So, matter of fact, when we moved here from Georgia to Florida, when we were cleaning up the garage, Lauren, we actually uncovered 25 plus buckets that we had collected over the years in the garage. Oh, Carol, I remember that we used to, our goal by the end of the stream, we would stream for 4 hours. Our goal at the end of the stream was, can we just get to 100 likes? We're like, all right, guys, it's time for us to leave. We just need like 15 more people. Come on, somebody help us out. We just want to get to 100. And now you guys are amazing. Most times, if we start out at the beginning of the week, you guys get us to anywhere from 150 to 200 likes at the beginning of the week when I'm able to get the streams up at the beginning of the week. So I'm that way too, Mike. You throw some caramel on it, I don't care. I'm good. So close, Haley. Speaking of being so close, we are 26 Magic Crew members away from hitting 24,000. So if you're watching today and you've never joined our community, we'd love for you guys to do so. Take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. All right, we're waiting off to the side. Our mobile order is in, so we're just waiting for it to be prepared. While we're waiting for that, let's look at some of the details that you can find here. If you take the time to look over, this is the actual area. It's themed after the Dino Institute, the whole group of paleontologists who hung out here. And you'll notice they have their own notice boards and stuff like that. Remember, tomorrow is Hawaiian Shirt Day, guys. So be sure to wear your Hawaiian shirt. So there's all kinds of little hidden details in these things. You can just take a, good look through and check out. Look at this. It's the diagram for dinosaurs time rover. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button here today. 500 likes on today's stream. Appreciate you guys doing that. Why do we care about the likes? Is because that's what YouTube uses the greatest. It's basically our report card. And the more likes we get, the more it is that they're likely to share out our stream and invite others to come in. People who've never found us here at Ear to Ear Magic may not have found the community that's just best for them as far as heading and having fun in the parks. And you guys make it possible. So thank you guys for hitting that like button today. Hang on. Oh, the chat just moved. I was going to answer a question and then it just disappeared. What made you decide to get into the Disney streaming rat race? You know, I had no desire to be a streamer, Mike, seriously. When we first moved here, we already had an existing YouTube channel. We put up vlogs. Our job on vlogging was to put up information so that when our travel clients had information that we wanted to know about, we could just send them the copy of the vlog and go, here's some information. Come watch about this. Here's, you know, some good information about it. The reason we started vlogging is because we took it very personal back in July of 2020. People started putting stuff out about what things are like when the parks reopen. And they were just, you know, not necessarily very honest about things, or very construed, I guess you should say. So we noticed a lot of our vlogger friends were using the pandemic to get clicks and clickbait and stuff. So, hi Max. I got an order for Edwards, 5493. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, you guys. And do we have a cupcake with this one?
Cupcake, yes, of course.
Okay. I noticed I cheated. I looked at the little thing there. Fried chicken sandwich. Woohoo! And it looks like Susan ordered the cupcake for us to try too. But no, Mike, what we realized is that we knew a lot of people in the vlogging community, and they were just putting out either really negative or really way too positive vlogs about what was happening here during the pandemic. And it just seemed like it was just... It didn't seem to be too balanced. So thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And it didn't seem fair. It really didn't. There were people whose vacations were canceled. Everyone was, you know, sequestered in their house. The parks reopened, and there were a lot of people going, should I vacation? Is it okay for me? Is it safe for me? And the fact of the matter is that is not a yes or no question, because for different people, the answer was different. For some people, it was the perfect time to vacation. It really was. It was, the lines were short, and you could do so much. Then for other people, it was like, you know what, health-wise, no, you should stay home. It's not quite ready yet. And so I told Susan, I said, I don't think it's right for me as an individual to stand in front of somebody that I don't know all of their information and then tell them yes it is or no it's not, when the answer is different from everybody. So the only way we could respond, Mike, we needed to stream. We needed to turn the camera on, we needed everyone to watch, and we needed everyone to make that determination themselves. Because honestly, I get so tired sometimes when people have this narcissistic idea that the way they think is the only way, and that they're the only way, that answer is always right. for certain people, the best place to stay at is the All-Star Resorts. It's perfect for them. It's a great place for them to stay, and they have no problem staying there. Other people, they want to stay at the Wilderness Lodge. But you cannot have people, unfortunately, you cannot have people answer that if you're coming to Disney, the only way you can come is if you stay at the Wilderness Lodge. So you just have to be open-minded and realizing that there's different answers. So I think I got all my condiments. I got one more thing I need to grab. I will tell you this though, Mike. You know what I've really learned becoming a streamer? I've learned how to do a lot more things with only one hand. I think I want to eat outside with you guys today. Is that okay? It's a little louder with the music. Hopefully we won't have... Oh, sorry. Thank you. You won't have too many copyrights. See, the music out here is really copyrightish. See if we can get away from the speaker a little bit. All right, let's get a little bit farther away. We might be able to... All right, I did all that with me holding the camera. Hello, Julianne. How are you today? It just seems brighter. It seems like a day we need to have a little bit more outside. Still very loud. All right. Wow, the Pride Cupcake is not looking kind of little less than the picture. Excited to try it though. It's got some pretty good flavors to it. Caramel, coffee, chocolate. All right, let me turn this around. It's a lot of fun. I love the Wilderness Lodge. I mean, I enjoy many of the resorts here for different reasons. I am not a resort snob. Like, I will never go to Coronado Springs. It doesn't have the, you know, Skyliner. For me, I'm okay with anything. And for different days and for different ways, it serves its purpose. So here is our chicken sandwich for today. It is colorful, Rose, but it's just the picture that they had as far as what the sign said. It looks like it's a little smaller, like it doesn't have the dome on top, like they put less frosting or something on it. Here, I'll take a picture for everybody. Sort of lopsided too. All right. I'm definitely going to try it out. Lori's like, I'm totally a Skyliner snob. We have several clients. And if you want to call it a Skyliner snob, I think that's a good terminology, not to be taken negatively at all. It's awesome to have that access to that transportation. And we have people who contact us and go, hey, we would like to book a trip for Disney. We want to stay at a resort that has access to the Skyliner. So I think, you know, that has really changed the whole game as far as that goes. And Bailey, I think that's the thing as well. Susan, before she worked for Travelmation, worked for another travel agency that just started. The owner of that agency told Susan that she needs to stop booking people in value and moderate resorts because you don't make money that way. So she needs to start booking everybody at the Grand Floridian and the Contemporary. I'm like, how out of touch are you as a person if you make the assumption that everyone wants to be at a deluxe resort or is able to? The fact of the matter is, I think that if you have a budget that needs a value or moderate resort, you stay at a value or moderate resort. And you resort hop. You enjoy those deluxe resorts for their amenities as well, as far as the dining, going through, just like I do, check out the restaurants and the quick service and the snacks and everything else. If you stay at a deluxe resort and you don't resort hop to some of the value and moderate, you're missing out too. You really are. And that's the thing about us, Bailey. We don't care about making sales. We care about making a vacation work for the clients. And that's why it just didn't work at another Travelmation or the other travel agency that doesn't work out. Travelmation is such a much better travel company to work for. Because, you know, they understand that it's about making sure that their vacation is the best. It's not our vacation. So, and resort hopping is so much fun, Julian. It really is its own activity. And we have people who come here who get nervous about, you know, whether or not they're allowed to go into another resort. I'm like, yes, you are. You should do it and enjoy it. Wow, I'm feeling better, guys. I'm feeling better. I'm still in pain. It's so much less pain. I'm so glad those antibiotics are working. I'm eating French fries. I'm able to open my mouth. All right, so let's try out this chicken sandwich. There's two ways you can get over there, Haley. From the parks or from Disney Springs, you can take one of the buses over to Port Orleans. You go to Port Orleans French Quarter to get yourself some beignets. Or if you go to Disney Springs, take one of the boats over. A fun boat ride. That's the experience. Hello, Jackie. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. So, and that's the thing. If you spend all your money on the rooms but then don't have enough money to enjoy your actual vacation, it's finding a balance. So, it still hurts to open my mouth, but I can do it so much easier now. All right. I have been a little behind on getting our PayPal songs together. So I want to go back. First of all, as a general, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. To everybody who's given today. I don't know if I can even tell you how much this has been so helpful. So thank you guys so much for all the PayPals today. But our latest one, we got a $20 PayPal from Jordan's Disney Adventures. Thank you so much, Jordan. Yesterday was Jordan's birthday, and we did not get a chance to sing happy birthday to him on yesterday's stream, so happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jordan. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Jordan. Brenda sent in a $10 PayPal. Says, Chris, you are such a trooper for keeping up streaming with your current medical conditions. I don't know if I'm a trooper or I just, I got to take care of my family. And if we don't stream, then we don't survive. This is our job. This is what we do. We took a huge risk 2 years ago, quitting all of our other jobs, other than just to do travel and to do streaming. So I got 3 kids at home and a wife who works really hard when I'm, doing what I'm doing out here. So we got to keep going. But Brenda, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. The relief is coming. I'm already feeling a little bit better.
I mean, he's the one who chose to have 3 bills. I'm a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I totally missed that one. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew just about 15 minutes ago. Mark sent over $100 PayPal. Mark, thank you so much. I think the mods set this up for us because they knew we were having a hard week. But for that, just to say thank you again. Thank you so much. But also, for the mods thought it would be fun. For every $100 in PayPals we received today, I'm going to take another ride over on Expedition Everest. I don't know how many rides we've gotten up to right now. Mods, let me know. We've done 3 so far. We're going to go at least for ride number 4 here soon, and we'll go back and ride some more and have some more fun here in the parks. But Mark, thank you so much. It keeps us going, and it keeps us. I don't like to ask for money. I don't ever like to ask for money in the streams. I don't like it. That's not what the streams are here for. The streams are here for you guys to have a good time. So, appreciate you guys. Kitten Duo sent in a PayPal earlier. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Kayla Thank you so much, Kayla. Kayla sent in a $25 PayPal. Appreciate that, Kayla. Melissa sent in a $10 PayPal. Amy earlier sent in a $7 PayPal and says it's a nice day at AK. It is, and it's a beautiful day here. Even if it's high of 91, it's a beautiful day. We're going to be walking around and enjoying more of the parks here soon as well. So, Bryce sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Bryce. Angela, thank you so much. I don't think we got to sing PayPals for most of these PayPal songs. Says we just got a PayPal. Nobody else out here. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I sound a little funny because my jaw is still kind of swollen. Sent in a $15 PayPal. Thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate that. Emily sent in a PayPal for $6.26. Thank you so much for the Ohana there. Heather sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Heather, coming all the way from the Ninja Watcher community, and to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you guys for watching and just hanging out with us here in the parks. We have Stephanie sent in a $25 PayPal to go conquer the Yeti. Eric came in earlier with $6.26. Deidre came in earlier and said supporting my favorite channel. And thank you so much, Deidre, sending in a $20 PayPal. Alicia sent in a $20 PayPal. Says so to feel better soon. Cynthia. Cindy Charming sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Cindy. Paige sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Paige. Carol Lugo sent in a $10 PayPal. Says to feel better soon. Debbie sent in a $10. Diane did as well. Diane, I didn't see yours earlier, so thank you so much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Diane. Wow, I think my jaw's even less swollen now than it was this morning when I got started. Sarah, thank you so much for sending in one. Minas, thank you as well. We got one from Disney Lisa, who sent in a $20 PayPal. Grace sent in a PayPal, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew right now. We just got a PayPal as well from, I think it was from Anonymous. Anonymous just says, here's to enjoy a treat and get us to ride number 6. Thank you so much, Charlie. Greatly appreciate it. I just saw your notification come up, and thank you for that, Charlie. We've never ridden Expedition Everest more than 4 times in one stream. So I think we're gonna break our own stream record here today. So, guys, thank you so much for the support. Even today, I was in pain Wednesday. I did not want to go to the emergency room because I knew we couldn't afford it. There's no health insurance for Disney creators. For 20 years, I worked in the telecom business. I had what we called Cadillac insurance for me and the family for health insurance, and it's so weird that nowadays we can't even go to the doctor if we need something like that. So I didn't even want to go to the emergency room on Wednesday. I'm glad I did, but it's rough. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Isabel and Eddie just tipped $10 from Eddie and I just because we love Yeti. We love that guy too. I mean, he never gets to come outside. you know, we always talk about be the sunshine in somebody else's day, and the poor Yeti never gets to see the light of day. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Isabel. We appreciate you guys. We cannot wait. Speaking of the sunshine, we cannot wait to hit the sunshine with you guys here soon in just 2 weeks from now.
Hold on, hold on.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Mouse Ears and Beers. Like one of my connections to our old home back in the Atlanta area, where if it's hot here, it's got to be hot in hot Atlanta. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Happy Friday. And I hope your week has been a wonderful one. Greatly appreciate you guys. So, and thank you for that. And we also, I believe, earlier we got a couple of super chats that I didn't get to see, maybe while I was riding. This first one from Blackbeard343 says, "Hey crew, my wife Catherine and I are headed to the Disney store right now to prepare for our trip in a few weeks. Hopefully we'll see you guys there. We can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Thank you guys for the support of the channel. And thank you. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I hope you guys find some really good deals at your outlets and bring them into your Disney for your Disney trip. And guys, do me a big favor. Can everybody say hello to Eduardo? Because everybody deserves to get some greetings and some hellos. And I know Eduardo is always so bright and cheerful in our chat. And that's the kind of people we love to hang around. So thank you so much, Eduardo. Eduardo sent in a $10 super chat. I hope you're having a great day today, Eduardo. And thank you for hanging out with us here in the parks. We're going to be heading back over to Expedition Everest here soon, so hopefully you can ride with us. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Eduardo. And you guys are gonna make me have to turn the camera around. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got... I just lost the Pride Mickey ear. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I get a little emotional sometimes. Hey, Margaret. Melody and Doug just tipped $20. Thanks for everything you and Susan do for us. We're just glad we can do it. We want to do it so it's easier, that we don't even have to ask for help. We don't like to ask for help. We just want to be able to do it. But we're so thankful. Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you, Doug. And Doug, I was so glad that you could watch the live stream with Melanie. Was it last week? So thank you guys for that. Greatly appreciate it. I'm getting behind in the chats. Thank you, Melanie. Whew. It's just an amazing group, Amanda. What's so sad is that there's, you know, it's disturbing that sometimes we find that there are other YouTube channels that they don't inspire people to be nice to one another. And there are those sometimes who call me and go, "Boy, you're pretty cheesy. Are you for real?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty much the real cheese." Just the way it is. But welcome in, Blue Waves. I'm trying to catch up, guys. You know, the thing that frustrates me when it comes to the equipment and all the stuff we do sometimes is that, you know, I just want to live stream. I don't want to have to deal with all the stuff that's behind the scenes. I never want to deal with the chaos. I never want to deal with drama. That's not what it's about. I just want to be able to turn it on and just share this stuff with everybody. It's frustrating sometimes that the equipment makes it hard to do that. But I'm getting a little bit behind. You guys are so generous. But we just got a PayPal. 7 minutes ago, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Kayla wanted everybody to be able to ride Expedition Everest at least one more time because she just gave a PayPal of $100. Thank you so much, Kayla. Appreciate that. So for Melanie and Doug, thank you guys for the $20 PayPal. Ross sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Ross. And Aaron sent in $6.26. You know, the first time someone posted $6.26, I was just blown away because I want you guys to know there's a reason for that number. That number stands for Experiment 626, the symbol of Ohana. Means no one gets left behind. So here's the thing. I hope you guys know that every time someone gives $6.26, they're not even giving it to me. It's really a symbolic thing to show up on the screen to let you know and everyone in the chat know. This is Ohana. So thank you, Aaron. I hope Owen's doing really well today. Woo. Teresa E. I love Teresa. Teresa sent in a $10 PayPal. It says, should we go ahead and call for Reedy Creek to be waiting at the end of your last Yeti ride today? I don't know, but I think we're going to be breaking a record for us. We've never ridden Expedition Everest this many times, Teresa, so we'll have to see how it goes. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Just now, Tony. Tony sent in a $10 PayPal. Tony doesn't even have to leave a message. I know anything Tony has to say. We're just glad Tony's here with us. And one of these days, Tony, we're going to get you back over here, and we're going to get you over to All-Star Movies. We're going to get you a photo of you and Herbie again. Love that. Thank you so much, Tony. I'll be streaming. I'll be singing all day. Do you have any tips or secrets at Disneyland? There are some good things to know, good things to do. One of these things we're going to have to do, Mike, is we're going to have to get our family over to Disneyland. We don't travel a lot. We don't go. Our family doesn't vacation. Our trip in 2 weeks on the cruise is going to be the first time our kids have had a vacation about 2 years. We got to get them to Disneyland so that we can do what we do here and just put the hours in so that we can give you some good tips. But we got some people in our group who can help you out with some, though. Most definitely. Oh, Eduardo, it's always a pleasure to have you in. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Pam just tipped $124.46. That's a lot of weight. Or I should say a lot of pounds. Thank you, Pam. Pam is one of about 5 people here, guys. I want you guys to know, and everybody who comes into our streams all the time, but there may be someone new who's watching today. Pam is about one of 5 people. Every time she donates by giving memberships, because it's not about just given to us and to the channel. It's about people who are in the channel. There's probably at least 5 to 10 people here in this chat right now who can raise their hands and say that they are green in the chat. They are part of the Magic Crew cast simply because of Pam or somebody else who donated to give them a membership. That's just thinking of others. But Pam, thank you so much. We are so grateful that we have people like you who just love to make other people smile. And this is just a way to do that. So thank you so much. Appreciate that, Pam. Rosebud says, I think you're brave to stream. I'm not good in front of a lot of people. I wasn't when I first started doing this, Pam. Pam Rosebud, I didn't want to be in front of the camera. And Susan says, you know, you have to turn the camera around every once in a while. I said, I don't really want to do that. People don't want to see this. This is not what they come here for. I've had to learn to show that I'm a real person, though. So I think it's good to show real people, real things. So not a fake personality. I'm about as dopey and silly and stupid and irritating and as annoying in real life as I am on stream. So welcome in, Chris Shaw. Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Chris, along with all the other Chris's in the stream, always wonders whether or not somebody's saying hello to them, because when they say hello, Chris, maybe they're talking to me. I need some people to say hello to Chris Shaw this morning or this afternoon, because I think everybody needs to have a good welcome in. Welcome in, Frank Z. Jennifer H. Best chat and live stream around. Your family is so humble. I ain't got nothing to boast about except what we got. So Jennifer, thank you so much. What can I say except thank you? Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. We'll get you back into some stuff here. If somebody's watching like, man, this is about the boringest live stream I've ever seen. Oh. Tom, I want to tell you what, Tom, real heroes don't always have to wear capes, but you know what? They take their grandchildren to Disney World and they help them to make memories. So we know who the real heroes are, Tom. Thank you so much. Rose says, my mom has ridden Everest 14 times in a row. Wow. Yeah, the antibiotics are worked a little bit. Oh no! Well, Owen, if you're watching, I have had my face just not feeling well this week, and I know what it's like to be in pain and have infections and stuff like that. I hope you get to feel better soon, bud. So, I hope you're having a great Friday too. How's your summer so far? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan's Disney Adventures just tipped another one. You've already given once. Jordan's like, here's $25 because you're awesome. Jordan just finished his chemo this week. Dude, if anybody in this chat knows what it's like to have to endure pain and to go through stuff, you know, it's Jordan. It's always helpful to have somebody there looking out for you and ready for you to get over that thing and move forward to the next challenge. But Jordan, thank you so much. I know I have the most that you can put into this weekend, and I'm looking forward to hearing some great news from the next Monday, man.
Now the heat feels good.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to finish my sandwich eventually. Phyllis just tipped $20. Says, Chris, you're the best. Thank you for what you do always. I will see you and everyone next week. Can't wait, Phyllis. Thank you so much, and thank you for that PayPal. Guys, I hope you guys know that this just helps us to get back to doing what we do here. Monica! Wish I could give more. Chris, you and the Magic Crew community have got me through some of the lowest points of this past year. Well, Monica, I'm just thankful that we were here to be able to do that. I get messages every once in a while from somebody, you know, they don't chat, and they'll leave a message going, well, I watch your streams all the time, I don't chat, but you helped me through this, you helped me through that, or I had this problem going on, or this thing happened to my mother, and I had one in which a message came through and their father left their family and they just had a really low time, but they enjoy watching the streams, and I am blessed. That's something I never wanted to do. I never thought about live streaming. It could be a blessing to somebody even when we don't know it is. So thank you guys. Monica, thank you for that. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of your life and to pick you up when you need it. So how far behind am I, everybody? Oh man. Woo. So Mike, right now what we've done last November during the Run Disney Wine and Dine, we actually had meetups set up. We even had dinners for people could join. We're going to do it again this year in November. Even if you don't sign up for the races, we want people to be able to come. And if you are going to be here that first weekend, that first full weekend in November, we'd love for you guys to do some meetups because we had so much fun, everybody getting together and just hanging out at the Poly last year. We went to go have dinner at Boma together. We had dinner at the beach club. We had breakfast at the beach club, I should say. And I think this year we're actually going to go enjoy the after party for the Run Disney after party as well. So if you guys are interested, you know, love to have you guys be a part of that. What are we up to, Naomi? I'm due six more. All right, then I gotta start eating. We gotta get back over there and see some guy about a Yeti. Hey, Casey. Wow, Rainey says Pam's donation made me a member. Her kindness inspired me to join in my own and start paying it forward. It's amazing how that kind of stuff encourages you to pass it on, isn't it, Quarini? See what you've done, Pam? You've inspired others. Isn't that great? Charlie H says Pam made me green, so I'm paying it for. Did you purchase some memberships for people? Well, thank you, Charlie. Choking on my sandwich. Sorry, guys. So, guys, there is somebody in the chat right now who was not green before, but they're green now because of the generosity of someone else. If you're now green, you're part of the Magic Crew cast. You have a name badge beside you, says you're a brand new member, and your name is in green, and you get to use special emojis that, you know, are there just for those people. So enjoy them. So yeah, maybe one of these days we can head on over to Disneyland. That would be so much fun. I'm looking forward. I've never taken my kids to Disneyland. I want to do that so bad, but we've got to get there. So thank you for gifting Magic Crew memberships, Charlie H. and Ode to the Mouse. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse. I don't get to see it through this view. I don't get to see those things, so thank you guys both for that. All right, I hate to do this. I'm going to forward to the end of the chats. If I skip over something, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do that, guys. So, Stacy just sent in a $10 PayPal. Your streams mean so much to me. It's about more than just going to the theme parks. It really is, and I hope it does. If the streams only keep you into the parks and you don't get anything else other than riding pirates, then that's a good thing. That you get to at least enjoy that, but I want it to be more than that. And it has to do with a lot of people watching and enjoying and just being able to do that. So Stacy, thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Doc. We're going to be going back over to ride some more Everest here in just a second. Paula's been ninja watching today. Welcome in, Paula. I want you guys to know this streaming allows us to get to know people like Darren. Darren just has a brand new little kitty cat over in the UK. Amazing. 3 years ago, when I was not streaming yet, I would not have had the joy of knowing and seeing someone else's brand new kitten from the UK. What a joy that is to be able to reach beyond everything else, to get to know people like Darren, and Miss Meow Meow. So Amanda Beast is recovering from a sinus infection. It's rough. It's hard. Susan says, "I know you're feeling better because you're not as mean." I was probably very short with a lot of, the family this week because when you're in pain, it's hard to you're short with everybody, including yourself. But it's just, I hope you feel better soon, man. I hope those antibiotics are working well for you. Welcome in, Mayor. So, Nick, the little bit of sandwich I've been able to eat today, yes, it's a crispy chicken sandwich. I added way too much mayonnaise. But I don't know if I can review it fairly today because everything tastes beautiful today. All right, so Everest. We've already ridden it 3 times. I think we're going to break our own record today. Miss Meow Meow cat just gave birth to 4 kittens 2 days ago. They're so sweet and innocent. Everybody loves a new kitten. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. From Bailey and Chewy, the new little kitten. Adorable. Little orange tabby, right? Isn't that great? Welcome in, Michael. I am on the mend. I am feeling better. I'm still in pain, but it's so less than what I was dealing with earlier. TLP, yes. We lost Dugan. Dugan was not born here. He was born in another zoo. Was sent here as part of their wildlife species preservation program. Since he has been here, Dugan has helped bring three baby rhinos to the community here. Unfortunately, he passed away just recently. So that was rough. That was a rough loss. Paula, just tip $5, just a little, just because. Paula, it's never the amount, it's always the intent. I want you to know that some of the best PayPals I have ever received have only been $1. And because I knew that they didn't have anything to give and they still gave $1. So Paula T, thank you so much. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I want you to know that is still the greatest way to help us out in the community. So thank you so much, Paula. All right. Welcome in, Richard. Everybody here is just watching me snivel and lose it here on stream. I have one of the Pride cupcakes here in Restaurantasaurus. The Mickey ear fell off. It's chocolate, milk chocolate. The table is so hot that it has melted onto the table. So we only thought it looked kind of less than perfect before. This is what we got now. But this is a chocolate cupcake. It's got caramel flavoring in it. It's got coffee in it. So who cares what it looks like? I'm going to dump it out. I'm just going to dump the whole thing out. There's the caramel filling inside there. Can you guys see it? Little hole there. We're just going to dig into it. Welcome in, June Bugs. Randy and Heidi. Oh. Thank you so much, Randy and Heidi. We normally ninja watch, but you make our work days so much better. I am blown away by how many people meet me in the parks, especially off stream, and they go, you know, we never chat, but we watch you guys every day, and while we work, and it makes it so much easier. So to all of our ninja watchers out there, we know we don't get to chat with you guys, we don't get to meet with you guys, but you're there. And we would love it if you guys could chat, even if it's just to say hello so that we can say hello back and spread the joy in the chat as well. So Randy and Heidi, thank you so much for that super chat. What can I say except thank you for being you. Even if we don't know you're there, every time you watch, you add a view to our channel. Every time you watch, you probably hit a thumbs up. You may never chat, you may never give, you may never do anything but just watch and enjoy the channel. But when you guys do that, you ninja watchers keep us going. The small things, viewing, the thumbs up is what keeps us going. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that super chat. And I hope that we can continue and always be able to provide you a place to watch during your workday. So thank you guys so much, Randy and Heidi. Appreciate that. And we hope that you guys can join the chat more often because we'd love to get to know you a little bit better as well. Welcome in, Brad. Welcome in, Dave C. Well, Dave, I spent way too much time in front of the channel today. I don't like to be in front of the camera this much because it needs to be about the parks and the rides, and I don't want it to be about me. So I'm gonna eat this cupcake. This looks, oh my gosh, this looks really good. Look at that caramel frosting. And Naomi, it looks really moist. I'm sorry, but it does. I have to ride it 7 more times? Really? I've already ridden it 3 times. Okay. I am tearing this cupcake up. It's just, you know, it's a mess, but oh my gosh, it's coffee and caramel. This is a weird concoction, but it's really good. Okay. So guys, if you are a caramel fan like myself, if you like coffee, this is a try. This is worth a try. I didn't know about this cake before getting in here. It's messy, but caramel fans, coffee fans, chocolate. I actually think that the white buttercream, not a buttercream, it's like your public style grocery store frosting. They should have left that off because it doesn't hold up to the rest of it. The filling on this is amazing. But it's so weird. Okay. I'm going to say this. Let me at least rate the cupcake. And if you guys have never watched this before, if you're watching for the first time today, this is a weird stream today. I've been sick all week with an infection, a lot of pain. First day I've even felt even slightly better. We're going to be riding in Everest a lot. Had no idea we were going to be riding Everest like this when I left the house this morning. But we like to review the food so that you guys know kind of what things are like when you come here. If you're going to be coming here in June and you coming over to Restaurantasaurus, we're going to pop up and we're going to give a rating on my buddy Stitch, because June 26th is Stitch Day, so I'm going to be using Stitch as my Disney ratings for all month. The Pride Cupcake, chocolate cupcake. It's got a caramel filling. It's got a coffee frosting. It's got this white frosting that's not necessary, and sprinkles. Leave the sprinkles off. You know what? Sprinkles are for kids. This is good by itself. This is a $6 cupcake. The one I got was not decorated the best, but this is such a unique flavor. Caramel, chocolate, and coffee. I would easily give this a 4 out of 5. Take off that generic white frosting and decorate it a little better, a little more consistently, and you'd have a 5. But this is a real solid cupcake. All right, guys. I am going to go back in and grab a little bit more drink because I need to stay hydrated today, and I'm going to have to throw the cup away eventually. There's a chat again. So I'm going to pop back in and get something else to drink. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. R. Atkinson just donated a PayPal of $6.26. I hope you guys know, every time you see that come up on a PayPal, that's a shout out to every single person who's in the chat. That's to recognize our Ohana. So thank you, R, for that. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for thinking of our community and for supporting the channel. Darren says it needs rum. Just shared a screenshot of the cupcake summary to our son, the bakery manager, hoping he can make a version of it up here. Just the idea. Coffee, caramel, chocolate, all together. Really good. If they can make that happen, Quarry, you need to let me know how that worked out. Charlie says, hope you take the slow walk to Everest to digest. Oh, man. Travis, did you do the Keys to the Kingdom tour? I probably at lunch right now, aren't you, Travis? By the way, today is Travis's birthday, guys. Everybody say hello to Travis. He is doing, I think he's still in it. So, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Calvin just tipped $50 because after the week we've all had, we need to just see you spend the afternoon getting frequent flyer miles on Everest. Do they have a club lounge level for what you're going to be at after today? You know what? I think they should have a little stamped card that we could say how many times we have, been through here. So thank you so much, Calvin. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm going to need the mods to help me keep count because I'm still a little lightheaded. I'm feeling better, but I don't have all of my senses to me. I'm trying to catch up to everybody in here. The chat's been kind of hard to follow because you guys have just been so busy in the chat today. Yeah, happy birthday, Travis. So he treated himself to a birthday Keys to the Kingdom. So we are now at ride 8. Are we at ride 8? Okay, so we've done 3 already, right? All right. Let me go get a refill. Let's walk back in and get a refill real quick. We'll make our way back over there. Darren says, if you see my hat when you're on Everest, please grab it. Will do. I'll look for it. Thank you, Doc. I hope you have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us. I gotta keep sure. I gotta keep up with my hat today. All right. Chris Berry. Good afternoon. Look at that. Chris Berry is in the green today, looking good as a Magic Crew cast. Welcome into the membership club, Barry. Use those special emojis now. When you open up and you go to chat, when you hit the emojis at the bottom, you're going to see about 20 emojis that you can use that only those in the Magic Crew cast can use. So, welcome in, Suppressa. How are you? All right, so let's get this camera turned back around. Let's get back out there, guys. Shannon says ride 4 times, go see some animals, and then go back. go for it. You know, you gotta watch out for me because I'm not exactly someone who uses common sense sometimes. You guys have to be my. You have to be like Susan. You have to look over my shoulder and look out for me. All right, let's go get a refill. All right, guys. Apparently, just as I stood up to go get a refill, my camera overheated, even though we weren't in the sun. It really wasn't hot to the touch, so that was kind of strange that it overheated like it did. But we are back. Sorry about that, everybody. Turn this back around. If you're just popping in, welcome in. Glad that you guys could join us here today in the animal kingdom. I'd like to say a special thank you to Gretchen for being a part of the Magic Crew cast and their support of the channel on a regular basis. So, welcome in and thank you, Gretchen. And if you came into today's stream realizing that your name is in green when it wasn't before, you may have had a Magic Crew membership gifted to you by someone else in our community. Normally it costs $3.99. We put it really low because we did not want it to be a financial burden on anyone to have that chance to just have something special in the chat. It's basically $1 a week. But we wanted you guys to be able to show something that says that, hey, we are part of this community, and to have some fun things like the emojis. And at least 4 of the emojis were actually drawn and created by my own kids, including the Yeti emoji. If you are a part of the Magic Crew cast and you see the Yeti and the emojis, that was actually drawn and created by my daughter Liberty. So
We're probably going to skip lunch.
looks like we just had a show for the Nemo, and Finding Nemo just got out. Let's head back over there and introduce ourselves to a little bit more Yeti. So our mods here this morning, I had to be very transparent with the mods this morning to let them know that we were having a little bit of trouble getting some things taken care of financially, and we just wanted the mods to help us out, making sure that we said, and thank you to everybody who gave. At any point, you know, every stream we may have 1 or 2, maybe 3 people, you know, give a PayPal, and we just don't like, sometimes we get busy and we may miss people, and I don't like the idea of someone not getting recognized for being supportive of what we do and how we do it. So I asked the mods to please help us out and make sure that everybody said we got to say thank you to everybody who gave today. And while I was traveling over here, the mod said, you know what, let's do a challenge, and said let's just get, every time we get a certain number of PayPals today, Chris has to ride Everest again. I wasn't sure when I woke up this morning if I would be able to ride. When I got here, I'm like, you know, I'm feeling a bit better. I think I can actually ride today. We got in, and they tell me, hey, we're going to put a challenge up. And I was not prepared for the generosity of the people who are in our group. I'm just not. So Charlie, let me tell you what happened. I get in and the mods go, we're going to do a challenge. We know you guys are in need right now. So we're going to ask everyone if they would like to ride. Every $100 in PayPals, you will ride Everest again. We don't normally do that. We never want to make it feel like we have to pressure anybody to give just the ride, because I feel as though you guys deserve to get the ride anything for nothing, for free, anytime you come into our streams. But you guys are a major blessing to help us out here today. Thank you, Angela. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you around soon. And House MD just gifted an additional 5 memberships I can't see those in the stream program that I use to put comments up for you guys and overlays, because I would have to be directly through YouTube to see it. Thank you so much, House MD. That does support the channel, but I think even better, it just makes somebody else feel that much more at home hanging out with our crew. So we've probably had, I don't know how many people have been gifted memberships today. I want you guys to know, if you've suddenly found your name in green, I want that as a way to recognize the fact that we are so happy that you are part of our group. Welcome in, C. Walker. Alyssa, you are just in time today. We're getting ready to ride some Expedition Everest. Now the mods are going to keep up with how many times I'm riding, because I'm not good at remembering things today. I'm feeling better, but I'm not quite to the point where I'm on top of my game for remembering details. The line for the lightning lane's really long. Oh, that's cool. Look at the Mickey. Can you guys see it in the lighting? That is cool.
Oh my God, look! Guys, look. Mickey leaped!
Little details.
I'm going to punch you.
Somebody took the time to make a little Mickey Mouse out of the leaves and stuff here today. Isn't that cool, Blue Waves? All right, so somebody just came up with a really, really good idea about the chalkboard. Let's do that. Let's keep a chalkboard up, but we'll do it our own way. Okay? Let me finish this drink. We're gonna put a count up. What can we use for our marks? I think we're gonna do this. See this little shelf over here? Every time we ride, I'm going to put a leaf on this shelf right here, because I need to help remember. We've ridden 3 times. So far, we've done 3. Here's our chalkboard. Every time we finish riding, we'll come back out and we'll add 1 more. How does that work? Welcome in, Orlando! I'm not back to full strength, but I'm doing better. Today's the first day that I haven't been in immense pain. Today I'm only in slight pain. Thank you so much, Orlando. Greatly appreciate it. Wow, we've had 16 gifted memberships today. There have been 16 people who now find that they can come in and be a part of the cast, have their name in green, and that they have a space in this community that they are part of. So if you're one of the 16 gifted today, welcome in. We hope you guys enjoy being a part of the cast. All right, this is 3. Let's go ride number 4. I will keep riding as long as you guys tell me to. How about that? Let's do it. I think I'm just going to take my hat off and put it in my backpack. Oh, pardon me. So I'm going to just take some stuff off totally for now. I'm going to put my hat completely away. We're going to be riding for a while, so. All right. Single riders open. Let's set the single rider line. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Ride number 4. Hopefully it won't happen, Green Giant. I picked a little side corner off of there. Thank you, Kitten Duo. I'm gonna have hat hair now. Yeah, I do. But you know what you'll notice about me is that I'm not real big about impressing people by what's on the outside. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Orlando just tipped $20. 50 days out, and we can't wait to keep riding Everest. Thank you so much to Orlando for allowing us to be their Travelmation travel agents. Last week, Susan, this past week, she was able to get up. She got up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and she told me when she got up, or she got me up, that she was able to get all of their dining reservations for their upcoming trip, and that's always a very satisfying feeling when we can help our clients out that way like that. Thank you so much, Orlando. Alright, we're going to start breaking down Gus here. If we could get a ride in the front row, I'll even get a front row point of view video to share in a short later. You know, Orlando, we don't always get a chance to say that we can get everything because, you know, long lists, sometimes there's always one or two that just don't work out just right. So, but Susan's pretty good at what she does, so I'm proud of her. Welcome in, Joshua. Hey, I'd love to give a shout out to your kids if you'd like me to. Let me know their names. I'll yell at their names as we're riding this afternoon.
Next party hangout. How many?
Attention, Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag.
Cooper Benji, thank you so much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Appreciate it, Cooper Benji. I hope you're having an amazing Friday afternoon. We're going to be riding Expedition Everest for a bit, guys. This is ride number 4 for today. We're going to keep it going. Hopefully we can get a random front row seat for Naomi later. That's her favorite. Here comes our cart. Mitchell, Riley, and Keegan. Hope you guys like the Yeti. Are y'all Yeti for this? Oh, Grace, if it was an ear infection, I'd probably have to wait till next week. I was a little unsure because I wasn't sure how I was going to ride. The first ride, I realized I'm okay. I'm good. Now, I'm not going to scream out loud or yell like I might normally do on roller coasters. But I'm doing okay. Ooh, it's a ghost train. We didn't want to ride that one anyway. Welcome in, Jill. Glad you could ride with us this afternoon. They're doing a test ride. They set the last car in front of us empty. Good afternoon, Mark. How are you doing today?
Look at that. See, Walker's found the Yeti emoji available in the Magic Crew cast. And the single rider. Oh, that's weird. So the train they sent out early without anybody in it is still over there. It's still over there. The Yeti wasn't ready. What is it? Is something on the track? Supposedly there was a snake sighting.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please do wisely. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de alternación para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Just hanging up on the side of the track. Oh, that train was just taken off the track. It was just taken off. They took it completely off the course. Yeti. Yeti, 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 yeti. ride number 4.
No, buddy.
All right, let's go add. All right. Take another leaf. Add ride number 4 here. Our 4th ride. Woo. Welcome in, Leonardo. Well, welcome to the Magic Crew cast, Kim. Somebody wanted to share the joy of being a part of the community with others in gifted memberships. And for the next 30 days, you get to be part of the crew. You're in the green. You can use the special emojis. Welcome in. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! And there's only 4 people in the single rider line. 1,700 people in the lightning lane. Take that back, 3 people. Hi, John. Good afternoon. Disney Dad wants to know, can we trade 4 rides in Everest for a safari ride? Hey, you guys are the ones. You guys are in complete control of what we're doing today. I had no clue we were going to be doing this at all, so I'll leave that up to you guys.
How many? Are we comfortable transferring? Wonderful. Right over here by the front post. How many? All the way down to the next
Hey, Shoshana.
single rider full.
Single rider up there. Awesome. Woo. Yeah, it's very weird for us not to have a safari ride on a chip here, isn't it? So, Grace, I don't know if I can pull it up. I'm going to try. I'm going to show you guys what I shared with the mods on Wednesday. Because if I don't post it, you won't believe it. But, let's see, where is it? Ah, it's not there. Oh, it's not there. So the mods will tell you, Grace, when I got my identification band in the emergency room on Wednesday, on the side of the band it said zebra on it. That was the manufacturer of the identification system. I'm like, no, I don't want to be a zebra. Welcome in, Tank 64.
Attention, Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise each other. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados
Now this might not be the front seat, but this is a pretty good view. So have you ridden this ride before? I see you have a Disneyland shirt on. Have you been on the Incredicoaster?
Well, my mom went.
Is this as good as the Incredicoaster?
I didn't go to it.
Oh, you haven't been? Ah. Get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Gus always gets a little kind of wonkered whenever we get off this ride. All right. Ride number 5. I think so far we've already beaten our previous record of riding this ride all in one stream before. Welcome in, Nick. How you doing? There we've got 4. We need to add one more. Here's ride number 5. Let's go do it again. Luckily for us, the cast members change positions every so often. They won't get sick of seeing me. Well, maybe they will. If you guys are watching for the first time today, you've never been on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, this is a rather interesting one today.
Bye-bye.
Andrew's like, this guy's riding again. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Only a handful of rides here at Walt Disney World have the single rider option available, but it does make a huge difference as far as getting on rides, especially on really busy days. Glad to hear it, Nick. Hey, Carol. Are you in the green today? We've had so many gifted memberships to the Magic Crew cast. It not only does it support the channel, but it also gives random people in the chat a month's membership to our Magic Crew cast. And if you now are in green and you haven't been in before, don't forget to use and check out the emojis. The more people we have who is in the Magic Crew cast, the more emojis we can add. So the bigger our Magic Crew cast gets, the more emojis we can add. And they open up spaces as we add more. I may have to change some out and get some new ones this weekend. But if you are green in the chat, use those special emojis, 4 of which were actually created by either Liberty or Owen for use for you guys. So welcome in, Lindsay B. Some are wanting to vote on converting some Everest rides to Safari. What do you think? Well, how many more rides do we have left total? We've done, what, 5? I know somebody said we could change over like 4 rides if you want to move 4 of them to a Safari. Hey, I am open for whatever you guys are. I came here today. My only goal in coming here today was to have some fun and to have an amazing Friday. Every time we spend a Friday in Animal Kingdom, our crew tends to have a great day. And that just, that was my only goal for today. So if you guys are open for it, right now, it's only a 25-minute wait for the Safari. It's in the middle of the afternoon.
It's not me.
How about we do this? Let's get up to 8 so we can get at least 8 rides out of the way. And if you guys want to go grab a Safari, let's do that. And we can come back and ride some more. I know, Madeline, it just doesn't seem right unless you have some Safari, right? I think I'll be okay in this. I don't think the jumping around, the bumping around doesn't really bother me all that much. And let's put it this way. Even though my head is swollen, it's not as painful. I think those antibiotics are really starting to work. I think I'm even feeling better than I was this morning, which is such a relief, guys. When there are other people who are watching with us today, they're dealing with ear infections, they're dealing with sinus infections, and you guys have had them before. There's nothing like having the inside of your sinuses just inflamed. It's such a relief. Hello, animals. Actually, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good, which is a good testament to me feeling. I could not have done this yesterday. I promise you, if you guys had asked me to ride Expedition Everest yesterday, knowing how I was feeling, I may have ridden it. I wouldn't have told you that it hurt, but I would have ridden it anyway. But I probably would not have offered to ride it a second time. But no, I'm actually doing quite well. I'll let you guys know. If it starts to get painful, I will definitely let you guys know, okay? I promise you. Hey, Susan put up a poll. There you go. And guys, thank you so much for everybody who's hit that thumbs up button for us today. Greatly appreciate it. We haven't had as many people watching today. It's been a little off, a little weird, a little different stream than we normally have. Some dude crying over a chicken sandwich. Like, I don't know if I'd stick around for that. But you guys can help us out if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet. Throw it in there and see if YouTube is sending us some more friends to have some fun with us as we ride Expedition Everest today. I think I hit the flip around button. Hi guys. I'm leaving my hat in the backpack because it just seems strange if I keep taking it on and off, I'm going to lose it eventually. So, welcome in guys. We came to Animal Kingdom today to check it out, and it has turned into an Expedition Everest challenge. We have been extremely blessed by the community by helping us out. We've had a really rough start of June and haven't been able to do things as we normally have. Somehow you guys have just blessed us today. Just simply by letting us take you guys on a whirlwind ride over and over again of Expedition Everest. So we've done up to 5. We're going to ride it 3 more times to get to a total of 8. And then let's see whether or not you guys want to go ride the safari afterwards. So. The Glitch Moon, have a great afternoon. Love your avatar, by the way. Liberty would love that. Thank you so much for hanging out and have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you next time. I'm starting to feel better, Jennifer. I think the antibiotics are starting to really kick in.
I left it literally the second I saw it. I left it the second I saw it.
Zanny, I hope your recovery continues to progress, to move forward. And thank you for hanging out with us. So Eric, I think we're up to, we just finished 5. This is ride number 6. So I think we're going to go all the way to ride number 8. We're going to take a break and hydrate a little bit, and then we're going to see what we're going to do next. I think Susan has put a poll up to see whether or not you guys want to trade in some of the rides to go ride Everest. I'm good either way. That's completely up to you guys. Not Everest, but the ride of Safari. But I'm just happy to be here and not be in pain. If you shake yourself and turn around a couple of times, all the bugs will fall out. Yeah, but then I'll be like Oogie Boogie. He was not very happy when all of his bugs fell out. So John, so far, I think the most we've ever ridden Everest in one stream has been 4 times in a row. We just completed 5, so this will be 6. We're already more than we've ever ridden in one stream, so. All right, cool, so let's do this. Let's go, let's finish rides 6, 7, and 8. And then we will go get on a safari. And then if you guys want another expedition ride, I'll leave it up to you guys. Love the Caribbean Beach Resort. Make sure you grab yourself a some of the pineapple caramel bread pudding over at the Banana Cabana bar that's right over there by the pool. So Caribbean Beach, Mark, it's great. It's at the hub of the Skyliner, which means it's easy access to both Epcot and Hollywood Studios. You can also take the Skyliner to get yourself over to Art of Animation or Pop Century to grab yourself a bite to eat over there, or just to hang out and get some photos. The other great thing is you can walk over to the Riviera.
16 and 15, single ladder with them.
So yeah, if you can, if you're staying at Caribbean Beach, you can walk over to the Riviera and Primo Piatti, quick service there, has some really good food as well, Mark. But the great thing about Caribbean Beach is like, boom, it's like in the center of it all.
What's your YouTube channel?
So,
Here, man. I'll give you a plug.
I appreciate it.
Hang out right there, man.
So Mark, Sebastian's Bistro, served family style. It's probably one of the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Not cheap, that's not the right word, but for around $28 per person, unless the prices have changed, it's probably one of the best valued meals for an all-you-care-to-enjoy meal on Walt Disney World property. The chimichurri is really great, and do not be ashamed, Mark, if you eat at Sebastian's, to ask for more dessert. They may make it hard. They were like, well, this is all you get. No. I want more. I want more, because they're going to serve you that bread pudding I talked about earlier, and it's a great dessert. It's all you care to enjoy, and tell them you would like to enjoy more. And if they won't bring it to you, you call me. I will come over there, and I will get some more for you. There we go. Affordable. It's just, I mean, think about it. I mean, where else are you going to eat all you care to eat under $30 at Disney World, right? Welcome in, Tyler. Hello, lady. Oh, you're watching from a COVID quarantine. I hope you're doing okay. I'm so glad that there's a place you can still come in and ride rides and have fun even when you have to be quarantined. I'm getting better. I even feel a little bit better. I'm even sounding a little bit better. Here comes our train.
Attention expedition Everest. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise checking. Miembro de equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Thank you, Linda. I'm already feeling a little bit better today already, Justin. I'm starting to feel it too. That's good. All right, let's go check out our leaves. All right, get another leaf. This is leaf number 6. We've ridden 6 times so far today. Go to number 7. If you guys are just popping into today, we are doing an impromptu Expedition Everest challenge. And I love that we have a community that loves to be a part of and encourage. Wow, the single rider line got crazy long. So the community has decided that we're going to be riding at least twice more before we go over to go ride a safari ride.
Get as much air into my lungs as possible.
When we came in earlier this afternoon, at one point there was only like 3 people in the single rider line.
And I was just like, I almost passed out. Like my eyes were literally like, I was like, just keep your eyes open, keep your eyes open. Like my internal monologue was like, just breathe. And so I literally was like just like hyperventilating in the like 14.
And it's gotten longer. Matter of fact, they probably will close it here very soon because they don't let it get too long before they close it down.
That's right. I better get. They're probably looking. There he is. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just chit chatting.
So, this little adhesive stuff that usually holds on the outside grip on my gimbal is completely separated, and it's leaving these little balls of adhesive everywhere because the heat over time has just like melted it. I'm not sure, Gray. When we came in this morning, they had it on the app that it was closed. They haven't said why or what's going on with it, but it's been down all day. And speaking of hydrating, yeah, this is a good time for me to get my water out, Grace. I'll hydrate a little bit while we're waiting. Cheers, everybody. All right. It really is, TLP. It's kind of disgusting, actually. I'll show you. It's here. The wrap is barely hanging on. I'm having to hold it on there, but it's this adhesive is just. It's like this glue stuff everywhere, and it's coming off in these little things of balls everywhere. It's just disgusting. I need to figure out what I can do to glue this back on to Gus Gus. Makes it more comfortable to hold. Ugh. It's gross. It's like desiccated gummy bears is what it is. It happens like that every so often, Laney, but here's the thing. For the past 2 months, they haven't really used the full single rider lanes. You'll notice that a couple of the lanes are not even being used. They redid the lanes over here for those who are waiting in line to be in the front row. So, exactly, MG Law. It's just breaking down. The adhesive is no longer adhesive. It's turned into a gelatin. So, gonna have to find something this weekend to glue it back on. Go to a sports store and get wrapped for a baseball bat. Okay. I don't know where to find a sports store. I'm so a Disney adult, I don't even know where there are sports stores. That is a great suggestion, though. I know exactly where you're going. Mike, this is ride number 7. We're going to ride twice more, then we're going to jump on over to the Safari, which the last time I checked was only a 25-minute wait. And then we'll see if we need to come back and ride anymore. It looks like adhesive, but it's not. Exactly. Use duct tape from the south. Wow, Expedition Everest has gone from 70 to 75 minutes. It was 30 minutes earlier today. Like in the middle of the afternoon, everybody's heading over here. They've already done Safari, or it's too hot to get on Safari, so they come over here, and then, of course, Dinosaur's down, so. Yes, Inez, how was Pup's birthday last week? Did they like the birthday cake? Kineso tape. I'll have to search that one up, animals. Kineso tape. Welcome in, Tara. So I want to see what I can do about taking off all the old adhesive and putting something else on in its place. You know, it's perfectly shaped to fit onto the stabilizer. So I'd love to be able to just put back what it came on. So, but I'll see. I'll find something to work. Farming, I just ordered some black Kinesio tape that will be delivered to your Magic Mail tomorrow. Oh, Quaquina, thank you so much. I've never even heard of this tape. Is it like duct tape? Does it fix everything? Did you guys have a full-on puppy birthday party? I hope you took pictures of that. I mean, as a kid, I didn't even get birthday parties, and now there are dogs living better childhoods than I did. That's crazy. All right, so if you guys are just popping in, this is ride number 7 for Expedition Everest today. We're going to ride number 8, and then we're going to go ride a safari. And then I will wait to hear from you guys and the mods to figure out what we're going to do next as we finish out our streams today. Oh, is it sort of like, is it the same kind of tape you see on runners that get their knees taped and stuff like that? I always wonder about that. So Amanda, yes, I got my first shots of antibiotics on Wednesday. It's funny because the place where they gave me the shot, it still hurts on my shoulder today more than it did, like say the other day. But I've had antibiotics in my system since Wednesday. This morning was the first time that I've had any relief whatsoever. I'm even feeling less swollen now than I did before. So I think the antibiotics are finally starting to kick in a little bit, and I'm so glad. Yesterday was hard, guys. I tried so hard. We went through the universal training. We tried to go through the stream without having too much, trouble. But I try to keep on swimming, We have to stream. We have to keep going. We want to make sure we're diligent about streaming every single weekday. And we've had a really rough start of this month because of all the other things that's been happening. And so even though I wasn't in the best of feels yesterday, I'm glad we got to do it at Universal. But wasn't it great to have Susan on the stream with us yesterday? Disney family! We are in the single rider line, yep. So after I ran the challenge for the springtime surprise, the top of my knees, not even the knees, just the leg muscles above the knees, which I can't remember right now because I'm kind of bush-brained. Makes me wonder if I'd used some of that tape, it might have been easier afterwards. I got to get ready. Matter of fact, we have to start training for my half marathon in November. To help with that, even though he's not a trainer himself, he wants to help out anybody who wants to be a part of it. Calvin is going to be putting a training guide in for anybody who wants to have some help when it comes to your training. And we're going to be putting that on our Run Disney support group over on Facebook. So if you guys are part of that group, we're going to be setting up a time for Calvin to go over those training schedules for November, the week after we get back from our group cruise. Wow, I never heard of people bringing their pets on the cruise before. That's pretty cool, John. Hey, Calvin, I just saw you were back in the chat. It's funny, I bring up the fact that he's going to help us with training, and all of a sudden, poof, Calvin's here. I was wondering about that too. Me riding the ride, do you think that might have some effect as far as helping out with my pressure and everything in my sinuses? If so, this might have been quite therapeutic today. So Ashley, if you're not already, go check out our Facebook group. we set up just so we could help out those who would love to, there's already a part of our group but might like some help when it comes to Run Disney. It is over, there's your QR code for it right there, but if you just search Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group, we just wanted to have a place where those in our community would like some advice or just support one another, give you some guidance, remind you of when races, registrations are going to open up and stuff like that. Like we've got another Run Disney race. I think it's the Disney Princess coming up later this month. So it's just a good group to be a part of. So if you guys are interested, go check it out over on Facebook, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. Grace thinks it's all the singing. It's definitely got my sinuses running, if that helps. Calvin, Calvin, Calvin. And Calvin shows up. That's awesome, Ashley. Love to have you be a part of that. Well, Tess, I took your first name and your last name, put them together. Tim, that's not just a rumor. That's actually true. I can't say that out too loud. I have actually passed not one but 2 kidney stones by riding in the last row of Big Thunder Mountain Railroad twice, and I vlogged it back in 2019, January of 2019. Was the last time that I had a kidney stone. It's right after we had just moved here to Florida. I was in so much pain, and we had already had a similar experience. So Susan helped me, even though I was in a lot of pain. She helped me get into the car. She drove me to the park. We came just to ride Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and after we rode, I went back home, took pain medication, went to sleep that night, woke up the next morning, was fine. Done it twice now.
Attention expedition members, team members, due to unforeseen circumstances on the forbidden mountain range, your wait time will be longer than anticipated. The line will continue.
And there you go. If you're wanting to sign up for the Run Disney Princess weekend, it's going to be coming up on June 20th, 10 a.m. We'll remind you guys more about that as well. So am I, Tara. It's been a rough couple of days. Jill says I'm going to need to check PayPal's again. I will, and let's just ride number 7. Let's get to ride number 8, and then I'm going to go back through and we'll check all of our PayPal's again. So Jill, prior to moving to Florida, I got...
2 on 12, 2 on 13, 1 on 14. 2, 12, 2, 13, 1, 14. Single rider, 14. How many? 15.
So Jill, prior to moving here from Atlanta, I used to get sinus infections every fall. So every fall I would get sinus infections until my doctors started getting me on the nasal sprays and stuff like that, and then I was fine. When I moved to Florida, I stopped getting them altogether. awesome. Hey guys, Cake Toast is coming over to Animal Kingdom from Saratoga Springs. I hope to see you real soon. So I jumped the gun, Quaharini. I knew the family she was helping had an odd number, so I knew she was going to be putting me in with that family. And I got ready to jump in because I knew she was going to ask me. And she told me to stop. She's like, wait. She's like, I know you know where I'm going to pitch you, but I need you to wait. I'm like, okay. Well, if you make it here, let me know.
Secure all gear in the cargo bag in front. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, tomen sus efectos personales y la fuerza ordenada de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por
Welcome in, Noah. You guys ready to ride?
Am they good? Okay, cool.
All right, going manual.
So cool. Do you have a channel?
Yes. Ear to ear magic.
Okay, fantastic. I watch like DFB and you know, all ears and all that sort of stuff. I'll have to check yours out.
We come and stream from the parks every weekday.
Really?
This is actually our ride number 7 for today. The mods decided let's just ride it. So we've been going crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's a pretty cool job.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Yeti broke it. There's the Yeti, Jacob. There's the Yeti.
Go get that Yeti. Yeti. Woo!
You alright, Jake?
Sounds like a success.
Yeah, I think so.
That's awesome. Oh, my finger hit the trigger. Awesome. That was ride number 7. See if our leaves are still over here. Yep. Time to add a leaf. Leaf number 6, leaf number 7. We've been putting leaves over here to count us coming on our rides today. And we have made it to leaf number 7. Welcome to Barry. How you doing, Weirdo King? So we're gonna do one more ride at least for this session. We may not be done, but we're gonna take a break after ride number 8. But I want to see, for those who might have just joined, I want to see if our not so hidden Mickey is still over here that we saw on the way in this afternoon. He's still here. We've got a CM who made ourselves a Mickey for guests today. Check it out. I'm glad people respect it and don't mess with it. I leave it for other people to watch and enjoy. So let's do at least, we're going to do our number 8 gallery man, and then we're going to do a safari. Hey guys. How you doing? Oh, cool. You guys, how you guys doing? Good. Well, when I saw you in the chat, I'm like, I don't know if they see me or if they just are watching.
We're in the
you in the lighting lane.
So we're behind you.
Oh, that's cool. Did you guys just get off?
Yep.
You enjoy it?
Just 3 cars back.
Awesome.
We love it.
And did you see the Mickey over here on the rock?
Oh.
Go check it out. There's one of the cast members made a Mickey over here earlier.
Awesome.
And I was like, I'm glad that it's still there. And people are walking by and might not notice it. I love it when they do little details like that.
Awesome.
So what else do you guys have on your agenda for today?
Not much left. Been here all morning, so.
Make the most. It's a pretty good day, except for Dinosaur being down.
Yep.
It's been pretty good.
Yep, not bad.
So, but it's good to see you guys. I'm glad I didn't miss you on the way out. I'm gonna get hit ride number 8.
Oh wow, you got a lot of.
So I'm gonna go ride number 8, and then I think we're gonna go grab a safari. So that's it. Well, thank you guys so much. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah.
And it's good to see you guys. Enjoy.
Yep.
Disney family. Thanks so much for saying hi.
All right.
All right, single rider one more time. How's it going, Cody?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. I've got, except for my, now there's nobody in the line. Look at this. Look at this. All the single riders, I'm the only one. All the single riders, I'm the only one. All the single riders, I'm the only one. There's nobody in line. It's me. It's a me. I'm the single rider line. I am the single rider line, guys. As long as that line was before? Single rider 1?
Single rider is number 2.
Welcome in, Wendy. So this is ride number 8, Disneyland. So this is going to be our last one for the moment. And then we're going to take a break. Apparently you guys want to go ride a safari too, so we're going to go get on a safari. And then you guys will tell me if we're coming back to ride more. right now we're just at about 400 watching. But today, you guys want to say hi? So this is our number 8 ride in a row. So we're gonna ride 8 times, and we're gonna go ride the safari. So how's your day been so far at Animal Kingdom? Pretty good.
I got here early, so I got on this ride like 5 times in a row in no way.
It's always great. Well, the last time we rode, we waited maybe 20 minutes in single rider. I came back through for ride number 8, and there was nobody else in line. So I just walked right through. So it's always good when you can just walk right on. Do you guys ever watch any Disney live streams?
No, actually. My brother does.
We stream every weekday. So I'm here like every Monday through Friday. So basically, yeah. When people go, where do you go on vacation? I go somewhere other than Disney. So,
Hey, that's the life, right? That's pretty cool. What's your favorite ride?
right now it's Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the free one. It really is. That can shoot me. What's that?
What's your favorite song to ride?
My favorite song is probably September.
Yeah.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise the
So where are you guys visiting from?
From like Chicago.
Chicago area. Awesome. We got a lot of people who watch from Chicago. Yeah. So.
They all want to be here.
We wish they were here. Can you pull up on your left part? Pull up on your left part? Thank you. All right, pull up on your left part. Good. Pull up on your
So ride number 8 today is dedicated to all those people in Chicago who wish they were riding along with our Chicago friends in the front row right now.
We're having fun for you guys. Representing the Chicago community.
It's broken.
I think we all gotta get off now.
Oh man. And we found the Yeti! Yeti, 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 Yeti. Watch the truck. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. All right.
Did I do a good job watching out for you guys? I grabbed your hand. Oh, thank you. Well, look, we're in the lead, okay?
All right. So that was ride number 8 for today. Let's go put our leaf up. And then we'll head on over to the safari. There's our 7 leaves for our count today. And leaf number 8. Boop. Our official count. If you're just popping into today's stream, the mods surprised me with an Expedition Everest challenge today, which, you know, I'm feeling better, and I don't know if it's the antibiotics kicking even more, or maybe all that centripetal force on the ride is making me feel a little bit better, but I'm still in a little pain. But you know what? A little pain is in no comparison to what I was experiencing Wednesday and Thursday. So I might actually be able to breathe and enjoy a little bit of the weekend this weekend, hopefully. Now, also, guys, let me check one other thing, if I may. It's been a very odd day. This is not normally how our streams go, but as a community, guys, we are at 23,982 Magic Crew members. We are only 18 subscribers away from hitting 24,000. And if you're watching today, if you have a good time hanging out with this group of people, give them a chance to do it again. Hit the subscribe button here today. We only need 18 more to be able to celebrate and recognize 24,000 members in our community. Whew. All right, so I can now touch my cheek, which I could not do before. When I woke up this morning, I couldn't even touch it at all without it hurting. I can touch it now, and while it does hurt if I press on it, it doesn't hurt to touch it, so yay. Either the ride or the antibiotics or a combination of the two are kicking in, and I'm all for it. Oh, Jackie, all the pain that I've been in since like Monday and Tuesday, it's such a relief to finally getting to feel a little bit better. Jill says that Frank gave out some memberships. If you are suddenly finding your name is in green, then you might have been gifted a membership for 1 month to our Magic Crew cast. That is our membership program here on YouTube. We started it last Thanksgiving. For so long, people were asking whether or not we could open that up and to where people could get, you know, special emojis and things like that, or recognition in the live streams. And we didn't want to do it in several different levels. We didn't want to make it convoluted. We already have an amazing Patreon group over on that people can be patrons of the channel, of actually ear to ear magic on all sorts of levels. But I think it's fun that we can be able to do something like this over on YouTube specifically. So thank you so much, Frank, for gifting memberships and for making people who are in our chat feel welcome and a part of the group. Wendy, look at you. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. All right, we're gonna make our way over to Harambe and jump on the safari, guys. I hope so, AB. So I actually went to sleep last night, which was surprising. There was a loud clatter in the kitchen that woke me up. And I was hoping that when I woke up, it was like, you know, 6 a.m. or something, I could just go ahead and get on up and start the day and get ready for today. It was 12:30. Like, no, it's barely Friday. And so despite my best, you know, and despite what I wanted to do, I ended up taking one of my prescription pain medications and hoped I could fall back to sleep, and luckily I did. Now, afternoon safaris are always kind of a toss-up. As a travel advisor, as someone who helps, clients with their travel plans, I almost always recommend taking a safari first thing in the morning or right before they close at night. First thing in the morning, that's when they're first feeding the animals on the savannah, and the animals are going to be out and about eating and more visible. Same reason at night, when it's cooled off, they're going to more likely be walking around. In the middle of the afternoon, when it gets really, really hot, there's a good chance that the animals will be hiding in the shade or behind items to stay cool. So there's always a potential that you'll see less animals in the middle of the day. Let's go see if we can go see some giraffes. Some raffies. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us on the safari, Molly, ma'am. Welcome in. Hey, Amy. So am I. I still think I'm going to need to take a big rest later on this afternoon. But I can just feel the difference. All right, let's head on over to the Kilimanjaro Safari, shall we? park today is open till 8 p.m. Last safari departs at 7:30. So always be aware of the fact that the safari, unlike other attractions, are not going to be open all the way up until close time. Normally it closes about an hour before, so just make sure to keep an eye out on that. You don't ever want to put your safari off to the last part of the day and then not get there in time before they leave the last one. It's funny, all the little hidden details, isn't it, Austin? Like if you ever go to see the Komodo dragon over on the Maharaja Jungle Trek, did you guys know that the rock that the dragon lays on is actually a heating rock? It's not real. It's Disney real. I hope so too, Stacy. You guys provide me such joy when you find me in the parks and come say hello. Look, our crested crane is still on her nest over there.
These times, rare animals found are also plenty of people nearby. Very difficult for the two species to live in harmony. One source of great conflict is cooperative biology. Entering the African
Emax coming in September. Have you got your entire shopping list done yet, Emax?
Oh, sweet.
So we have our two crested cranes inside, and if you watch, there's also a tortoise that shares this exhibit as well. I can imagine. Think about it, Emax. At least you only have to worry about the seasonal stuff and what they have then. I have to deal with it all the time. Dude, have to be very careful. We just cannot buy all the cool stuff that is available. We just can't do it. So we've done up to 8 right now, Special Eddie. Somebody suggested that we take a break and trade some of the rides in for a safari. And then we're going to go back in and see if we need to do a few more Expedition Everest before we close out. That's awesome, Amy. Susan and I, before we moved here, Susan and I often celebrated anniversary trips without the kids, just us two. And if there's anyone who tells you that it's weird for you to travel to Disney without kids, you don't need that negativity in your life. You just don't. 3 rides left. Sweet.
Don't worry, everyone. We are almost ready to board you on the Safari vehicles. And one thing to make certain, I told you.
We're gonna go jump on Kilimanjaro Safari.
Please locate the nearest truck.
And then we'll oh good. Exactly, Cindy. Yes, this is a place for people to go and make memories and to have fun with their kids, but it is not a place that is just for kids. So there's so many things you can do, Flash, that are, I mean, honestly, to go out to some of the fine dining, it's not something necessarily for kids. So thank you so much, Charlie H. Thank you again for the memberships for others so that you can share the joy of being a part of the group. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in the parks again real soon. Hey, you're gonna be here the same time as Emax. I'm by myself. Can I hold for the back row?
Of course you can. Yeah, go ahead and go back there.
Oh, is it open already? Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right.
And for those on my right-hand side, watch your hands on speed length, so swords will be sliding shut. Asante someone's me. Thank you and Swahili.
Welcome into Kilimanjaro Safaris, everybody.
Let's go.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
It's not often you see a cast member walking along this area like that. Exactly, Amy. You know, Susan did not have the childhood she deserved. And for so many people these days, that is exactly the thing, that they didn't have a chance to do the silly, fun, childish things that they deserved to do as a child. And so many of us are making up. It's the same way that, you know, when people started traveling again in 2022 and 2021, they did what they called revenge travel. It's getting back, you know, at all the travel they missed out during 2020. For so many people, it's the idea of I'm making up for all that stuff I never got to do. I never got to go to Disney as a child. I never got to run around and jump up to Mickey Mouse when I was 6 years old. You know what? I think we deserve the chance to do that. And we all deserve a chance to be childlike in our hearts and enjoy a moment like that and not be judged by anybody else. As long as I'm not disturbing anyone in the process, I say do it. Twin day, that means let's go.
Cariboonie friends, that means welcome. So welcome aboard. Be sure to slide all the way down into our seat. Find your favorite spot. For a full party does not fit, just means we'll be on the next truck right behind me.
Exactly, Randy and Heidi.
If we're on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors will be sliding shut. Thank you. And as we like to say out here in Harambe, twin day, which means
Let's go.
Jumbo everyone and welcome. My name is Elena. I'm from Dallas, Texas. And I'm going to be your safari guide while we're out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Any first-time safari riders, first-timers? No? Oh my goodness, we're all pros today. Well, welcome back. Thanks for visiting again. Looks like we've already got the green light. We're going to head on in. Just to go over some quick safety reminders, be sure to keep all those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times and remain fully seated during the entirety of our adventure out there. Now, if you look up above your heads, you'll see that animal spotting guide. That guide is going to help you identify some of the animals we may be able to find out there today. So go ahead, pick your favorite one, and we'll see if we can find them. Looks like over on the right, kind of down by the water there. That's an okapi. And as you can see, they've got those stripes on their legs. Oftentimes, okapis are confused for zebras. However, they are actually the next closest relative to the giraffe. And that is because they have the same skeletal structure as well as long tongues.
I got the party pants on.
Over here on the left, laying down, that is a bongo.
Party pants
And
on.
bongos are often nicknamed the ghost of the forest because they are rarely seen out in the wild, for they'll use those stripes on their back in order to help camouflage into trees and bushes. Bongos are also the heaviest forest antelope. They can reach a weight up to 750 pounds.
I don't see any of the black rhino out today.
All right, friends. Well, if I didn't say already, we are in the Little Aturi Forest right now. It's home to some more of these shire animals, so they tend to hide behind any trees and bushes. Looks like that might be all that I'm seeing for right now. Actually, if we look on the left, kind of in between those two bushes, we may be able to see the greater kudu. They kind of blend in with that bush there. And greater kudus are the taller antelopes of the forest. You can find their picture on that spotting guide up ahead. And they can reach up to 55 inches to the shoulder. Typically, male greater kudus will have the horns that can reach anywhere from 4 to 6 feet tall, where female greater kudus will have no horns. Next, we'll be making our way out onto the Safi River. And over here, we're going to want to keep an eye out for any air bubbles or shapes in the water.
Usually right over here.
Now, on the right, just up ahead, I am seeing some pink-back pelicans. And these pelicans get their name from the pink that starts in their skin and moves up into their feathers during mating season. They're known to be colonial nesters, so they'll nest together in pairs. And sometimes we can find upwards up to 500 pairs of pelicans together at once. Now on the left, as I keep going, we're going to want to keep an eye out for any of those shapes in the water. May be able to see some Nile hippos. Now I will say it is quite rare to see those hippos out of the water, and that is because they spend the majority of their days submerged underneath it. Hippos can hold their breath underwater for about 8 minutes at a time, and although they can swim, oftentimes we'll find them choosing to walk or run along the bottom of the river, so sometimes they're really deep down there. On the left, we'll want to remain fully seated as I pass over this bridge, but we'll be able to see the Nile crocodiles. Now these crocodiles can reach a length anywhere from 16 to 20 feet long, and they can eat just about half their body's weight in one single serving. But you'll be surprised to know that crocodiles only eat about one full meal a week. And as I'm sure both you and I know, they've got a great set of teeth. However, they're known to be quite gentle with them. From time to time, we'll find crocodiles holding their eggs inside their mouth. They'll rattle them around, and with their saliva, it'll help loosen the shells of those eggs for the baby crocodiles to hatch.
Welcome in, Sarah.
Next, we'll be making our way out onto the savannah. But before we do, I want to point out one of the many baobab trees that live out here. Over on the right, we'll see the first. And baobab trees are nicknamed the upside down tree due to having no leaves on top for up to 9 months out of a year. So it kind of looks like those roots of the tree are stuck on top. Now, like I said, as we travel further into the savannah, we'll find many more baobab trees. And they're quite popular amongst the animals, for they are known as a water source to them. So those trees will typically store water in their trunks. So oftentimes we'll find different animals using their horns or tusks in order to pierce open those trees to grab water during dry seasons.
Thank you, Heather, for all your help today. Have an amazing weekend. We'll see you again real soon.
On the right, way in the back there, I see a Hartman's mountain zebra. And Hartman's mountain zebras are known to be extremely social and non-territorial animals. Out in the wild, we'll see them traveling in groups.
That's a foal.
Sometimes they'll
That's a
travel
baby
with
zebra.
one stallion, a couple female, and some offspring. And a group of zebras can also be called a dazzle.
A dazzle of a zebra.
Now you may think zebras have the ability to neigh kind of like a horse. However, they actually use snorts as well as huff and puffs in order to communicate with each other.
Same way we use at Thanksgiving with our family.
On the left,
Snorts
just
and
past
huffs.
this rock here closer to us, just under the rock structure, there is an African painted dog. African painted dogs are one of the most successful hunters out in the wild. They've got about an 80% accuracy rate. And that is because they are one of the only animals that choose to work collaboratively in their hunting. On the left, further in the back, with those big horns, those are Ankole cattle. And then closer to us, laying all together, those are wildebeest. Now you may have noticed those horns with those Ankole cattle, and they may look pretty heavy. However, I'll let you know that they're actually quite hollow. Inside those horns is a honeycomb-like structure that allows blood to flow up into the horns and back down into the body, and it helps reduce their body temperature. So I like to call it their built-in air conditioning.
My favorite restaurant station.
On the left
Boma,
here,
an Animal
we'll see
Kingdom
that there's hopefully
Wise.
many more Maasai
Love
giraffes. Now we know that they're Maasai giraffes because of their coat pattern. So if you look closely at their spots as we pass by, you may be able to see how each one has a rough and rigid edge to it. And each giraffe has their own unique coat to themselves, just like how you and I have our own fingerprint. Now giraffes can reach a height of anywhere from 16 to 20 feet tall, so just about as long as those crocodiles we saw earlier. And baby giraffe calves can reach up to 6 feet tall when born. Now if we didn't know, mother giraffes will typically give birth standing up. So that means those babies are welcomed into the world with about a 6-foot drop to the ground. Just up ahead, we'll see a couple more giraffes. Looks like one is laying down. Now, one fun fact I always love to share about the giraffe, because it often surprises people, is that giraffes only need about 30 minutes of sleep a day. Now, I know I would not be able to survive on just 30 minutes. However, they make it work. And it's told that they will actually split up those 30 minutes into even smaller increments. So I like to call them some pretty good power nappers. Looks like we could be entering elephant country up ahead.
Love that butternut squash soup.
So keep an eye out for any elephants in this area. However, if we don't see any, don't worry. I know another good spot where hopefully we can find some. But first, on the left over here, just back by the wall, may be able to see a monkey walking around. That is a mandrill.
Mandrill.
I like to point them out anytime I see them, just because they are on the shyer end of the monkey species.
The mandrill just
And
slipped
they're
out.
also the largest monkeys in the world. Now, they are primarily known for that reddish-bluish color that shows up on their face as they mature. And one cool thing about them is that they have the ability to store almost a whole stomach's worth of food in their cheeks.
Wow.
Way in the back over there on the right, may be able to see some African elephants. Now, like I said, don't worry, I know another good spot, so we'll keep moving, see if we can get a closer look.
That's where their exhibit entrance is, so they're waiting to be let in for the day. They're already done.
Animals. They always have been.
So Melanie, I like Tiffin's. It's a signature restaurant, a little fancier African style food. May not be for everybody, but if you're looking for some adventures in dining, great place to go.
Social animals, just like those zebras we saw. Oftentimes we'll find them traveling in groups, which can also be called a family group. But those family groups are typically made up out of females and offspring.
Have an amazing afternoon and weekend, Patrick. We'll see you again.
Choose to leave that family group at around age 15 as they mature. So if we ever see an elephant alone and secluded, we can assume it might be a male. But if we're really lucky, sometimes we'll find those male elephants traveling in loose male groupings, also called a bachelor herd. Now, another thing I enjoy talking about in relation to the elephants is the Elephant and Bees Project. If we haven't heard of the Elephant and Bees Project, it is quite special because it was one that started here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Now, it was told to us that farmers in Kenya were struggling to keep elephants out of their crops. So overall, it was creating a really unsafe situation for both the elephants and the farmers. So experts set out to find a solution to this problem. And they quickly discovered that elephants are terrified of bees. And I mean, same, I can relate. But as I'm sure you're probably thinking, it seems a little silly with how large an elephant can be and how small a bee can be. But elephants are known to have extremely sensitive skin. So oftentimes they'll be very protective over that skin and run away from the sound bees would make. So with those findings, experts built beehive fences in order to help surround the crops of the farmers. And in the end, it created a much safer solution, encouraging those elephants to find food elsewhere, as well as creating a little bit of extra income for the farmers with the honey. Now, as we venture further off into the reserve and we make it over to the Magadi Glen, we'll get the chance to see a beehive fence, so I will be sure to point it out to you all as soon as we make it over there.
Ooh, look, African ducks. It's a flamboyance of flamingos.
On the left here in the center, these are greater flamingos. And greater flamingos are the lightest of pink out of the entire flamingo species. One cool thing about them is that their beaks work almost like a household pasta strainer. So they have ridges on either side that allow them to scoop down into the water, grab that food, and then the ridges will help drain the water right out for them to eat. Just around the corner, looks like I'm seeing a white rhino, as well as a mud wallow in this center. Now, we could have just missed their mud bath time. However, that is one way that they will cool down out here on the savannah. So sometimes if you're really lucky, you can catch them in the act of rolling around in there, and they'll use that to coat their skin in order to use it like a natural sunblock. Now these white rhinos are on the larger end of the rhino species, so they can weigh anywhere up to 5,000 pounds. Now they also get their name from their square-like jaw structure. Comes from the Afrikaans word weit, which means wide. So we can only assume it got lost in translation when we got the name white rhino. Over here on the left, closer to the truck, this is a water buck.
Huh, never
And
seen
water
one there
bucks
before.
quite literally get their name from needing water every single day, whereas most antelopes can go almost weeks without any water. And then back behind them, we're going to want to keep an eye out for any spots laying around or walking around. We'll look ahead up here, see if we see any. But we may be able to catch a glimpse of a cheetah or two. And cheetahs are the fastest land animal. They can hit speeds anywhere from 50 to 60 miles per hour. And although built for speed, they are not quite built for power. Cheetahs can only hold their speed for a few hundred yards before they completely tire out. Now it looks like we've made it to Kopi Rock, so we'll circle around. Let's see what other animals we can find over here.
So the lions are not out today. I'm really curious as to what's going on with the warthogs because they have not been out lately.
Way in the back on the right, that is an ostrich, or two or three. Looks like there's three hanging out over there.
There's 3 ostriches in the back.
Ostriches are the largest birds in the world. They've got those big, beautiful wings on either side of their body. However, they don't use those wings to fly. They use those wings to help direction themselves while running. And as you can see with those long legs of theirs, they can hit pretty great speeds and cover just about 5 feet in front of them with every stride they take. Now on the right, down on the ground, you may be able to see some ostrich eggs laying around. And I always love talking about them because they are quite fascinating. Their eggs are the largest eggs to be produced by a bird. And they are so strong that a fully grown adult could stand on top of the ostrich eggs and they wouldn't even crack. Now, it looks like we have made it to the Magadi Glen, home to our warden's post, and also home to some of the most adorable animals, in my opinion. Looks like we could have a new safari driver over here. These are the Nigerian dwarf goats. And just there in the center of that upside down yellow triangle, that is one of the beehive fences I was talking about earlier. Now these goats, they're known to be extremely social and playful animals. And although they look small, most of them are grown to full adult size. Now if we're wondering how can I get up close and personal with some of those goats, how could I even pet one? I will go ahead and let you know that there is a good spot over at Rafiki's Planet Watch where you can pet some of those goats as well as other animals. Now, last train to Rafiki's leaves at 4:30, so you have about a little under an hour to catch it. And over there you'll find the affection section, as well as the Animation Academy and Animal Hospital. But friends, now that I see these winding roads, I am realizing that we are getting to the end of our adventure out here. However, if you enjoyed your time out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, there are so many ways that you can help Do your part to protect, as well as stay connected to many animals, just like the ones we saw out here today. It could be as simple as using a reusable water bottle back at home, maybe turning off the water while we wash our hands, brush our teeth, or do the dishes, as well as donating items to charitable organizations or thrift shops. You'll be surprised that the smallest of acts back at home can create a gigantic ripple effect in these animals' lives, as well as their homes. Plus, even our own homes. And it will only help continue to support the idea of animals and humans coexisting for years to come. Now friends, out here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye, for it's far too sad and too final. So we like to say Kwaherini, which means to go well, with hopes that we'll see each other again someday. So Kwaherini, go well, go wild, go have a great rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. If we're on the right, watch those hands on seat and lights, those doors will be sliding open. Again, my name was Elena. Thanks so much for joining me. Have a great night.
Thank you, Elena. Thank you, Elena. It's always nice to be able to give compliments to those who do what they do, that they do it well, give them some good feedback. So, while there were not nearly as many animals out and available today, you know, for afternoon safaris, that's oftentimes the case, is what happens. The families in front of us were quite entertaining. Lots of little guys. We didn't see any lions and we didn't see any of this, but one was extremely excited that he got to see a crocodile, and he was quite adamant about telling his family over and over again that he had seen a crocodile. To him, that was worth all the other effort. He got to see a crocodile. Well, Disney Dad, thanks for the suggestion. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and thank you for letting us take you guys on a safari this afternoon. So I'm going to take a quick break for some hydration. I got to drink some water. And while I'm taking a break, I'm going to encourage you guys to not let Susan take a break while she's at home and I'm here at the park. I want you guys to keep her busy. Why is that? Because if you guys at any point in watching our streams realize that you would love to come and enjoy the things here at Disney, or take a trip to Universal, take a cruise, or you know what, just do anything to get out there, we would love for you. Oh look, my hat. We would love I would love for you guys to send us an email. As Travelmation travel agents, we help our clients book and plan their vacations, and we do it in a way that we hope you guys appreciate. That so much of the stuff that we do and help you guys book, we have so much experience, and we do the things that we do so that we can answer your questions and know from firsthand experience what's going on. So you don't have to worry about you know, having your agent get their answers from looking it up on the internet, or for having to go to other blogs or stuff like that. We've got it right here. We've experienced it firsthand, and that's why we do it, so that we can answer those questions and make sure we can tell you exactly what we've seen firsthand. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. And remember, the great thing about being a travel agent, you don't have to pay us to be your agent. We don't charge you any service fees. All of the fees we get after you travel come from the companies that we help you book with. Whether it's Universal, Disney, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, whether it's Virgin Voyages, stuff like that. Those companies pay us to be, they pay us to be your agents. That's really cool. So why is that cool? Because you don't pay us, they pay us, but we get to help you. And I help your family, you help our family, and somebody else fits the bill. So send us Susan an email today if she can help you out, and copy me on it just so I can, read about it later, I guess. So, guys, somebody just popped over here. You guys want to say hello to Cake Toast?
Hey everybody!
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
How'd your plans change? I didn't expect to see you over here.
We got done at Magic Kingdom, went to Disney Springs, and we were gonna shop there anyways.
Right.
And we're like, where are you gonna go? And I was like, Chris is at Animal Kingdom. Let's just hop on a bus and get over.
I was actually, after I thought I was closed out here, I'm like, I was gonna contact you, and I was gonna say wherever you guys were at, I was gonna come over and just say hello. Because, we don't always get a chance to do that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's really cool we get to do it. First of all, thank you for being a patron.
Of course. So much fun.
Patrons like this make it possible for us to do what we do. And we can't ever say thank you enough to our patrons. And then last,
you have it with you.
I brought it with me.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if you had it or not.
I hadn't had a chance to mail it yet, and I made sure I put it in something that it didn't get marked while it was in my bag. It was funny. Security actually checked it today. They're like, they're like, oh, you have a snow globe. I said, I'm in Florida. I don't know what snow is, sir.
Not today, no.
We call it a water globe.
But
today. Now, are you a Disney fan?
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you like Disney
I
stuff?
love Disney stuff.
So I want to give it.
See how much we spent today.
So this is actually an official snow globe from Disneyland Paris that was given to us by someone who had a friend who went and asked if they could get something for us to give away. So we were saving it for something special. We were hoping that somebody who was a big Disney fan would appreciate that. But this is officially from Disneyland Paris for the 30th anniversary.
This is Paris. This is so cool.
So
I love this.
One of these days we're gonna make it to Disneyland Paris.
Oh yeah, I have
you
to go
been?
No.
We're gonna make it there one of these days.
Is Italy. That's a close.
Well, we honeymooned in Paris, and Susan and I talked about whether or not we wanted to make a trip over there or not. And it was sort of that we've never been to Paris. Do you take time from Paris to do Disney when it's your first time in Paris? Do you miss going to the Louvre? Do you miss going to the Arc or something like that? We got to go to Notre Dame before it burned, and had that accident many years ago. So we did not go to Euro Disney at that point. But one of these days, I hope we're going to make it back over there. Get to share it with everybody.
We want to travel a lot too, so hopefully
one of these days we're going to make it to that way. So we have. But thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy it.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna put this up somewhere. It's gonna go on my desk.
Stick it back in the bag. We don't want it to get marked up. I was always afraid that it was going to get a scratch or something on it with those kind of things. But I hope you enjoy it. So
I will.
Now, what are your family's plans for this weekend? What are you guys doing?
We are gonna hit Safari, Avatar, Everest, Dino, hop over to Hollywood Studios and stay there until Fantasmic.
So you guys are going to be doing 3 out of the 4 parks today.
Yeah, and we didn't plan to do that at all. But we were planning to go to Epcot.
3 parks. Well, I didn't plan on riding Expedition Everest 8 times today.
I saw that.
I didn't even think I was going to ride it once. Just the way I've been feeling, I wasn't sure if I was up to it.
We went on Tron twice.
Wow.
We went last night. We were sitting in the hotel room ready to get Tron yesterday. Clicked it and nothing. It like literally 1 second, all the Tron.
And they go like that. It's amazing.
So we had to buy the Lightning Lane to get it at night. So we went.
But it's good that you got to ride at night. It's a lot of fun at night.
It was the first time riding at night in the first lane.
What did you think of it? Did you like it?
I loved it. It was so much fun.
Now,
Guardians.
be it
Guardians.
here's the thing, though, with Cake Toast being, you know, you guys know this guy's Cake Toast. Cake Toast being from
Cake
Guardians.
Toast.
Trying as fun as it is, it doesn't exceed the fun of Guardians.
No,
I love Guardians. And as much fun as trying is, if you gave me a one-on-one chance to ride one of the two, I'm going to ride Guardians.
Yeah.
But you know, I think it's easier to ride Tron for people because Guardians makes a few people upset as far as, you know, stomach or you know, things like that every so often.
I saw someone not having fun after Guardians.
they had their Cake Toast come up twice.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't want to keep you and your family from riding. I know you've got.
That's why I keep looking at my phone to see she's shopping, so she should be
cool.
good.
I want to
for
make
it,
sure
good for
that
a little
we're
bit.
not holding you guys up.
She was like, I'm gonna go in the store. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go.
Well, I just want to make sure. I mean, we're doing some expert park hopping today, but for all of you who are part of our community, you know, this is Cake Toast. I'm so glad you can come in.
Magic Crew.
I'm glad you came over and got to say hello.
I'm so glad too.
I wasn't sure, really, when we talked earlier this week on Tuesday, I was in a misery mood during the patron call.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you got to have the call. I can't just step away from it. And when you said you were on your way, I'm like, I was going to be really upset if I didn't get a chance to say hello.
Yeah.
But that happens every so often. But I'm glad you came over.
I saw Thursday was Hollywood Studios. Hey guys, hi Naomi, Greg Titus if you're there.
Oh, what's
Lauren,
really cool.
there's a lot of
This is
other
what I
people.
really I love doing this. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch. I gotta put it up. I gotta put it up there. And boom. I get to see you in the parks.
I see you in the parks. That's so fun. This is so cool.
So you've never got to see the kind of the fun thing that I have.
This is awesome.
This
how you do
is
it
what I
all
do
the ways.
everything. Most of the time the camera's turned around and I'm over here and I'm bumping over here and I'm jumping between everybody. I get to
I
talk
see
to
it.
everybody. And sometimes I can zoom up like that, but when I do, I can't see anything else.
Can't see that.
And so it's
Like
really
you side chat of side. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
basically jumping around everything and keeping everything going all day long. When I can do some things like this, I also have to keep up with what I've got going on over here. And
the PayPals.
This is keeping up with someone when the mods are saying, "Hey, Chris, check your PayPal." It's not a being mean. They're trying to help me out because I have to flip between two or three other things here, and I'm trying to check and see. Last time I checked, we were 16 away from hitting 24,000. So I have to keep a look on that so that when that happens, I can, you know, make an announcement about that as well.
24,000.
24,000 Magic Crew members. So, what's next on your on travel after this trip? What's the next big thing?
The next one, actually, Samantha coaches softball. We're going to go to Myrtle Beach, and she's going to have a softball tournament. Hopefully.
That's really hard to do in the sand. I have played softball in the sand. It's just
softball's
man,
hard. She does it. I don't do it. And then we're going to Mickey's Not So Scary in the end of October.
October?
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
prices really go up at the end of October too. We start saving up for that.
Yeah, we already got that planned. I was up at midnight getting the Not So Scary. Well, I didn't have to, but I couldn't sleep. But I was just so happy to get
Now, are you guys? I'm assuming you guys are DBC members, right?
Yes.
Where's your home resort?
We have Polly and Copper Creek.
In Copper Creek?
Yeah.
When you mentioned where you guys were at, I'm like, I'd be willing to be 100% you guys are DBC. So
Yeah. We're Old Key West. This is the first time at Old Key West.
Old Key West, the original.
Yeah.
But it's got much bigger rooms. Much bigger rooms.
It was actually nice. It was
The footprint of Old Key West is really nice.
We were talking about it, like, we kind of like Saratoga Springs better.
Saratoga, it's a little closer. You can walk to Disney Springs if you want to. But the thing about Old Key West is they're the only ones that have a sauna. They have a sauna at the pool. If you guys are Old Key West, right? If you go to the pool, the lighthouse, the bottom of it's a sauna. You don't get that very often, so it's kind of cool to be able to see stuff like that. Melanie says, "Hey, Cake Toast, how you doing?" Tony says, "Hello to Cake Toast."
Jill.
Loser Dork Face is saying hello. Tink64 is here. Welcome in, Three Strands. Hadn't seen you in so far today. Good to have you in. Happy Friday. Greg's there.
Yeah, Greg Titus. Hey, Greg.
So I tell you what, the great thing I like about when you guys come over and say hello, real people.
I'm a real person.
The real people.
That's Chris.
And we're real people acting like real people actually in the streams. Nobody's acting like anything. We don't have bots. I have never paid for a single subscriber. I don't do anything unless it's organic. And the reason is it doesn't do me any good to have numbers if there's not real people, because I don't care about numbers, I care about the people. So I'm just glad to have people like this come in and be a part of it. So dude, you got to get back to your family. You guys got to get on the safari. Well, I'm gonna keep walking this way. You know, I'll walk you back over to that area. But
Bye, guys. Bye,
this is what I have to do to turn the camera around.
Bye, everyone, and the chance.
Here, I'm gonna let you have the whole camera. So
I don't know if I have to.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
It was nice to see
It's a pleasure to see you, man. I hope you guys enjoy the water globe, snow globe. And I hope you guys have a good weekend.
Oh, we're gonna have a great weekend.
Be
a sad day.
It's always rough when you have to have back in.
That's my life over there.
So, hi. How are you? Would you like to say hello to everybody? No, thank you. Are you sure? I'll never put people on camera unless I'm. So, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, you
hello.
too.
How are you?
Wait,
wait, you were out of there shopping really soon. You didn't get enough stuff.
That's because I was coming to find stuff.
So you guys are annual pass holders, right?
Yes.
30% off right now.
I know, you took advantage of that.
Take advantage of that as much as you can. 30% off until the end of the month.
I know there's some stuff in the specialty store from Hawaii that has a bunch of Morocco stuff. So I'm going to go get some of that.
Take advantage of it while you can. So, well,
oh yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah. I'm so glad you guys came over and said hello.
Yeah.
So we had someone.
Oh, it's cute.
We have another patron who had friends going over to Disneyland Paris, and he asked if they could pick up something that he could give to me to give away to other patrons.
Oh, that's so nice.
And that's the thing about the community is that people are always thinking about what they could do to help somebody else and to find some cool stuff. That I wouldn't have been able to pick up myself, so it's kind of cool.
Not unless you're taking a flight to Paris.
Exactly. But if I have to do that, that's one of the things we're prepared to do, and when the course comes around to it. So we're going to make it that way. One of these days, we're going to take our kids over to Disneyland. One of these days, we're going to get everybody over to Disneyland Paris. But for now, we're going to keep trekking and keep going and doing what we need to do. So, well, thank you guys so much for all you guys do to support. Thank you again so much. Have a great time this weekend, and we're gonna head on over, and I think we're gonna ride Expedition Everest a few more times.
Enjoy.
I'm breathing better now than I've been on Expedition Everest, so that we'll do anything we can do off of that. So, thank you guys so much. Have a great afternoon. Thank you again, the Cake Toast. It was a pleasure meeting you and your wife. And again, thank you guys for being patrons. All of our patrons are amazing. So Emily, this month in June for VI pass holder days, if you have an annual pass, you get 30% off of merchandise for the month. After this month, it goes back down to 20% off. So yeah, take advantage of it. Gallery man, it's quitting time. We helped you out all the way till it's time to go home. Travel safe home, gallery man. Have an amazing weekend, because we want to see you again next week. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. All right, I want to take a secret path over here to the left. Nice plan. Did they give that to you just because of your name?
Oh, no.
You didn't think about that?
No, I did not.
Evie has the plant from Wally. It's very close. I know it's not the same, but it's very close. So, how are you guys doing today, by the way? I actually happened to get that shot with my son on Earth Day at the front of the park, and it was pretty cool. It's a fun shot. So, you guys have a good afternoon. We have PhotoPass photographers over here with the special annual pass holder shot. You have to be an AP to get this shot, but there's a boot with a plant coming out of it straight from the Wally movie, and the PhotoPass photographer who's holding it, her name is Evie, not Eva, but Evie is holding the prop. So thought that was pretty cool. So, did you guys know this was up here? It used to be a place that was designated for smokers, but no smoking's allowed in the parks anymore. So if you come up here out of this little spot, you can get some shade, you can get yourself a table, and it's actually really nice up here. Hey, squirrel friend, how are you? Disney Dad says, cool fact, our channel here at Ear to Ear Magic has had 6,700,210 views. Well, we're 300,000 views away from hitting 7 million views. I can't do that. I mean, I might watch it once or twice, but you guys make that happen. So thank you guys for that. Hey, Martha, welcome in. So, real quick, before we go back over to finish up our stream over at Expedition Everest, first of all, Naomi or one of the other mods, but do we still have some rides? Do we still have some rides we need to take care of over on Expedition Everest? Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to get myself set back in. That's what I thought it was. We're going to restart our connection here and get it back looking a little bit better. Naomi says we still have 3 more rides to take care of. So Emily, this used to be a little path that at one point when smoking was allowed inside the parks, they actually had designated smoking areas up here. But now you can't smoke inside the parks at all. So very few people have ever come up here. There are 4 tables. It's actually quite, the only reason I'm in the sunshine here, all the other tables are completely shaded. It's a great place to set aside and chill for a bit. It's a great place to hide from the rain because very few people even know this is up here, right? It was great to see you, Disney family. Seriously, when you guys made the comment, I wasn't sure if you guys were actually here, if you were just commenting from the chat. Thank you so much for coming over and honoring me by just saying hello. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. So they say I have 3 more rides left. So let's go over. We're going to ride 3 more times over in Expedition Everest. And Gabriel, just give me a hammock and let me set up shop right there. Why not? You know, if they set up a hammocks over here, I bet they'd get used. I'm checking my my battery life here. We are a little low on certain things, which is cool. All right, and I'm also looking to see where we're at right now for where we are at on the number of Magic Crew members. $23,986. We're 14 away from hitting 24,000. Hopefully we'll do that this weekend. Rob says this is at least the second hidden spot in AK that I learned about from this stream. I gotta show you, seriously, Rob. I want to go further in. This little, the only reason I sat in the way that I did is because I wanted to make sure you guys could still see me. There's 4 tables up here. Do you see how many people have walked by me since I've been in here? 0. And it is completely shaded in here, so it's just a really nice place to hang out and chill for. Oh, it's even got fans, in here, so it's pretty cool. And Rob, it is my absolute pleasure to share little tips and tricks and stuff like that with you and anyone else who wants to pop in. Let me turn the camera back around. We're going to head back on over to Expedition Everest. Brother and sister are having water bubble battles in 2 different strollers. I am so glad you got to hang out with your son this past month. Bless him in his new post. And we're so thankful to have people who serve in our nation's military. Like in the past, Gabriel has done his service. And now his son is doing the same thing, so thank you, McKelveys. Hello, Kaden. How are you doing? All right, I did a quick refresh, guys. Is that what you nicknamed them, Baby Dove? Sorry, I accidentally pulled down on the screen when I was trying to move the chat, and in doing so, it refreshed. All right, we're gonna go back over, ride some more Expedition Everest that you guys push for in the challenge. I am going to fulfill my duties on that. But until then, I wanted to say thank you again to this community. If for those who may be watching who've had rough weeks, I hope the blue skies in here pick you up a little bit and invite you into a most rewarding and relaxing weekend. All right, let's go get that Yeti a few more times, shall we? I'll pop over, walk by the Joffrey's Royal Anandapur Tea Company. I don't think I'll ever have to wait for a national holiday to be thankful for those who have and are currently serving to protect our country, to serve our citizens on a regular basis. Thank you, guys. Just glad that we've got to know so many amazing people. Do something as simple as and silly as live streaming. There are people, you know, mind you, prior to me doing this and what I do now, I mean, Susan and I are travel agents now. I live stream from the parks. I create content from what we do. There are people that may run into me who knew me before, and I spent 2 decades working in telecommunications, handling very large-scale projects for networks, for building AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, Samsung networks, many different ways. And they're like, wow, what you do now? I can't believe you're doing this now. What do you just walk around and ride roller coasters and that's what you do for a living? I'm like, well, yeah, if you want to make it in simple terms. It has been so much more rewarding what I have done in the past 3 years than anything I did in the past 2 decades. As far as the engagement, the meeting people, and becoming more involved with people. So I am so happy that we have got to meet so many people over the past few years in doing what we do. We are that much more enriched and blessed as a family by the people we know now. So how about a single rider line? You guys want to help me out? Ride number 9. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Put our hat away for a bit. For ride number 9 today. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, Gabriel, for you and your son. Tammy, you and your son, and for everyone else here. who has served in any capacity. Thank you guys. I do feel better, Melanie. I think the meds are starting to take effect. I think those antibiotics are starting to kick in. My cheek hurts, but I have to push it a lot harder to get that. I might actually sleep through the night for the first time in over a week. That would be amazing. Greg, you know why we love our mods so much is because they are the representation of what we want the rest of the chat to be. We don't let anybody just be a mod. We're very careful about what our mods, who our mods are, and we want to make sure that's because we want to make sure that our mods help embody the positivity that we look for in our chat.
Thank you. How many guys?
You can ride it? Aren't they great, Melanie? All right. It's awesome, Jedi rigs. My father was in the Army. He served over in Germany.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise the children. We approve the keep of expedition activities.
I have to apologize to Cake Toast. If you thought I was cooler in person, then I am so sorry. We're going to be like kids for the next 3 rides. We're going to ride Expedition Everest 3 times in a row, and we're going to be silly. We're going to act like we have no responsibilities, and we're just going to sit back and just forget about reality. Now, the mods are keeping count for us. This is going to be ride number 9. We are getting very close to that, aren't we?
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise the children. We approve the keep of expedition activities. Volveremos por lo coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la medicina. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
So, we have got 1 minute. So, here's the thing, guys. We always have a 6-hour time limit for what we do and how we do it on our channel. And we are at 5 hours and 59 minutes. I have 1 minute left to close, but we're not going to be done. Guys, you guys deserve everything that you've made possible today. So I'm going to leave it on out from today. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our stream today. We're not done. I'm closing out the stream. Remember, guys, if you need some help when it comes to travel, send us an email and let us know. This stream may be done, but we're not done, guys. Stick around. I'm going to start a second stream. We're going to ride 2 more times. Thank you, everybody, for being such an amazing part of the Magic Crew. You guys have an amazing afternoon, and when it comes to everything we do, thank you guys for supporting us and making it possible for us to be able to be back here next Monday and all that we do. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend, but I'll see you in the next stream real quick, real soon. Bye, everybody.